Okay, I think we're live. Sorry, I was having the sneeze and then it just stopped all of a sudden, but change the settings up a bit. Hopefully there's no tech issues today. I need to lower volume on mine because damn, this is loud. Switch to Fortnite. I don't know. I don't think I want to do Fortnite today. I was just doing Pokemon battles at night because I want to advance the rewards. I want to keep getting the tickets to do the challenges and see if I can get some Pokeballs. But that's it's a little bit of off-stream stuff today. So I want to get a little organized today and maybe do what we've been doing these past few days. I want to start doing like maybe an hour of shiny hunting the alphas, and then go over to like doing an hour of like Froakie, an hour of doing like Fennekin, an hour of doing Chespin. You know, just switch it up a little bit like that. See if it's something that works. If it does, cool. If not, then I guess we could just change it back to just doing whatever. Now I got to go back and forth what between mine and the John stream. You don't have to. I mean, you could stay at one of them. You could watch both. It's completely up to you. You're not obligated to either of them. Got the notification for which one for the stream today. It's good to see you, Meryl. Good to see you, AJ. How have you guys been doing today? Anything with the shiny luck today? Yeah, I never expect the notifications on YouTube. I always just post it on Discord and notify everyone there. But I'm not sure if people have the Discord muted, so it's never clear to me if they're gonna get the notification or not. I just hope for the best. And then people don't always have time to watch, you know. Sometimes they're doing something else, and or they don't have a computer; they just use their phone. They they might be at work. They're trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah, we're gonna start by doing an hour of the alphas. Hopefully I don't lose track of time. Whenever I see that we're at an hour, with every 10 minutes checking the whole area by doing a little round. No luck, but I've mostly been doing raising my other switch to raise the chance of getting Zygarde on one of them. That's cool. I hope you get the Zygarde soon, man. I know it's a tough hunt, so best of luck to you. I hope you get it. Yo, what's up, Lord X? Welcome on into the streams. Good to have you here. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of different shiny hunts today. We're going to be doing the alphas. We're going to be going for the Kalos starters. I kind of like that the Kalos starters all have different methods. Or at least you could do different methods for each of them. Froakie, you're going in and out of the place. Well, that's the one that we're going to be doing. Fennekin's the bench, and then Chespin, you're just flying in and out of the spot, checking if the shinies in there. Yesterday we phased on a shiny Diggersby when we were hunting the Fennekin. We were just testing it out yesterday, but I mean it's not a terrible hunt. It's something that's doable, something that shouldn't be too miserable or boring. Hey, when people apologize for being late to stream or not acting or showing up like he has guilt trip. No, you guys don't need to feel bad for showing up too late. I mean, I still do that every once in a while. Like oh crap, sorry for being late. You know, only when I mod for people is when I'm oh crap, I'm late. You've been live for like 2 hours and I didn't know. That's when I do that. But I mean, I understand that you don't have to do it at all. But no, I understand people have lives outside of the YouTube and viewership world, so no worries for me on that end. You do you. I hope I don't get my internet turned off today because my roommate just got here from work. He's on his break. He has this habit of doing it every time. What was that? Oh, that's just an alpha chikorita. But yeah, I have my water today. I had a sandwich before, like a little bit of over an hour ago. I had a sandwich from Subway. I haven't had Subway in like quite some time, so I'm like I'm craving it. So I had a sandwich. I had my water. I'm fully stocked up. Went to the gym this morning. I am feeling a little bit tired from going to the gym, but hopefully it doesn't make me too tired to like want to take a nap. Like yesterday, dude, I was super tired. We stayed up till what, 3 in the morning my time, looking for shinies. Subway tastes like cardboard. Make your own sandwich at home. You're going to the wrong sandwich place, my guy. I know how to make my own sandwiches at home. I just didn't feel like making it. I'm like, I'd rather pay someone else to do it for me. So I went to Subway. The one that I went to, I go to it specifically, even if it's a little further, because I feel like they actually do it right. A lot of Subways that I've been to, like I used to work at Subway. I worked there for like almost 5 years, so like I know how it works. Unless they have changed stuff recently, like portion wise, I feel like some people are greedy and they don't even do the right portions. So it's kind of like bro, like does this come out of your paycheck or like what's up? Like what's like? So to give you guys a little bit of an example, I know for a fact that like when it comes to like meats, you're supposed to be putting a certain amount of like slices in a certain sandwich, and as a customer, when you go when you know that type of stuff because you work there and you go as a customer to buy something there and you know how it works because you have experience working there, like I have, and they don't give you the right portions, you're like, oh, or like you kind of want to point it out. You kind of want to tell them, like, oh, it's supposed to be this, but they're gonna pull out that argument like, oh, you work here now, like, oh, you know how to do my job better than me. Yo, what's up, other guy? Welcome on into the stream. Are you over at John's stream as well? So yeah, it's just a little weird. And then if you ask them for like extra, they're like, "Well, I'm gonna charge you." Like, bro, like you're not even putting the right amount. You're gonna charge me for putting the right amount on there? Like, come on. The one that I go to specifically, I feel like they actually do their job right. So that's why I like going to that one, and they're actually friendly. So even if they get paid like their full hourly wage, I still like leave a tip like every single time. But there's some places that I'm just like, oh no, hell no, dude, you ain't getting anything. You have a question? What's up? This, but for Chipotle, the portion variation from location to location is crazy. It is. I rarely go to Chipotle, but I've seen it. Like I've been to Chipotle maybe like 4 times in my life, and every time I go, it reminds me why I don't go. Yes, I was. I am asking Pokemon streamers their favorite new megas. Favorite new mega? I'd have to take a look at them to be honest, because I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. Because I'm a huge fan, probably Dragonite. I know people have mixed feelings about Dragonite. You get both bad and good, but personally, I like Dragonite. Subway's the worst sandwich joint through my ranking in Firehouse. Through your ranking specifically. Firehouse, Jimmy John's, Jersey Mike's, then Subway. So the area where I live has one that's basically better than all of them. There's maybe two of them off the top of my head that I could think of, um, which are really good and way better than any of them. It's just that specifically I was craving Subway's Chipotle sauce. I think they're like one of the only sandwich shops that has Chipotle and oregano, and I love that combination. Yo, Disaster, welcome on in. Yeah, I personally like Dragonite. Don't you live in Arizona? Does I do live in Arizona, but I don't really disclose to many people exactly where. So there's like maybe one or two people that know, but that's about it. I don't really like going around telling anybody or everyone. Arizona is the most I'll say. Subway sounds so good. Gotta make me hungry when they're closed. I didn't know they were closed today. I mean, the one close to you is closed, but not the one close to me. At least not the one here where I'm at. I remember you told me once, but I forgot. That's cap. Knowing you, I probably would never tell you. You should be like, John, he did to try to find his address. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be too difficult for people. What I'm curious is, did people actually find it? I wonder if Emmy remembers where I am. I do. I do remember where you are. And then, this is... I'm not gonna dox anyone, but there is people like there is streamers who I know where they live exactly because they have the location turned on Snapchat. So it's kind of like, bro, like you know that's on, right? Yeah, now you're just capping, dude. I know that's not shiny, but I just wanted to make sure because the fog is making it look a little weird. Runs to check Snapchat. I don't have my Snapchat location on. Pokemon Go leaked mine. Oh yeah, that's true. Pokemon Go as well. If you that's only Pokemon Go tells you like a city. Pokemon Go tells you like a general city, but if you look at somebody's location while they are home, like dude, if I look at John's location right now, I could find his address. I know exactly where he lives. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with that information, but still. I feel like people need to check their settings, and even then, settings won't really do much. Go hug T-Tone who wants a hug. If it wasn't an alpha, yes. But yes, Pokemon Go is another way people reveal the cities they live in. But it's not a direct location because unless you have a Pokespot or a gym at your home, yes, that's a way of exposing your location. Which is another reason why I would never stream Pokemon Go. Crap. It's been 12 minutes. Let's do a lap around. I have Jared's address and I ordered pizza to his house and order got canceled even though I paid for it. Damn. Why did the order get canceled though? How is Ambi, by the way? Hambi is suffering because we are not getting any of our shiny targets. We're literally just phasing on everything. We're just doing different hunting methods today, or at least different areas, different methods, and we just have several targets. Are you getting shinies at all? I am getting shinies, but not the shinies that I want, and I'm killing them because they're dupes. I keep getting shinies that I already have. Dude, just yesterday I killed 6 shinies. Give me a moment. I have something in my. Crap. Yesterday, we killed 6 shinies on stream, and I have them all clipped on the Switch because I want to make like a compilation of it. But yes, yesterday we killed 6 shinies. We did a 6-hour stream. We were live from I want to say like 9 p.m. 9:30 to like 10 to like 3:30 in the morning. I went to sleep at almost like 5 in the morning last night, dude. Well, I also have Shiny Charm. You have to keep that in mind too. You added 30 sauce packets. What sauce goes on pizza that isn't marinara? Sauce packets like what? Soy sauce, sriracha, ketchup? I mean, you say packets, but those are the packets that come to mind. But yeah, I'm getting the shinies that I already have, or the shinies that I don't want. So I killed 6 of them yesterday, and we have a list. Any grass type Pokemon that appears here, so like the alphas here, Gorgeist, out here, Roserade, Chikorita, Bulbasaur. If they appear, they're getting killed. Same thing for Gardevoir. I'm probably gonna kill Gardevoir too. Actually, no, that's a lie. I need one. I need at least one. So we're gonna be hunting the alphas for an hour. Doing a little circle around area 20 every 10 minutes, and then switch to something else the next hour. So you guys can decide which Pokemon we go for next. You guys want to go for Froakie, Fennekin? I was about to say Grookey, Chespin. I also told the delivery driver to knock very loud and ring the doorbell 10 times. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I'm good. No worries. I'm okay. If anything, if somebody did it to my door, all they would hear is the dogs barking, and that's it. I'd be chilling. MB hates me confirmed. No, it's just that I already have the full line shiny, so I don't really need it. I'm not gonna collect. I'm not gonna just keep catching shinies and just leave them wasting space in my boxes when I could use them for something else. I don't want shinies just sitting there. So I have a box of shinies that are already duplicates that I technically should have killed. I have a box of shinies that I need to check Pokemon Home to see what I'm missing to add them to the living dex once Pokemon Home is compatible with this game. And then every shiny off the top of my head that I know that I already have, I just kill it. Because I'm not going to be giving shinies to anyone. I know people normally want their OT on their Pokemon summaries, so it's going to be weird for me to catch a bunch of shiny Pokemon that I have dupes, or that everybody already has, and then just tell them that I'll give them away, and then nobody wants them because someone else got them. They're just wasting space. They should have given the shiny opportunity to one of my targets, and then I would have been happy, but no. They made me sad, so they get to die. I can't remember exactly what we killed yesterday. I know we killed like a Weedle, we killed Roserade, a Chikorita. I can't remember what else. What else did we kill? But yeah, I have the video saved on Switch. If I don't get too lazy, I'll make like a compilation later. Sorry, I'm trying to take a sip of water. Yeah, Chikorita was one of them. Chikorita was one of them, yes. Roserade, Weedle. I think Garbodor was the first one. Chikorita, Roserade, Garbodor, Phalanx, and Weedle. Who was the last one? Chikorita, Roserade, Garbodor, Phalanx, Weedle. I can't remember the last one. I just know we have 6. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a bird or something. Oh, actually, I remember. It was the Noibat. Noibat. Remember we went up to check the Fennekin? And it was the Noibat. I don't know how I remember that, dude. That was... I was too tired last night. It was 3 a.m. From 2 to 3 a.m., I was just dying. I was like, oh my god, dude, why did I agree? Why did I decide to do this? Yo, what's up, Justin? Welcome on in. Good to see you. My brain was in the negatives at that time. Honestly, I think we all were. Oh no. Woke up at like 9:30 with a headache and nauseous, like a gaming hangover. I bet it exists. I bet that's a thing. I kind of woke up feeling the same thing. I woke up at like 7 something. I only got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, and then I had a huge headache, so I just went back to sleep. And I ended up sleeping for like another 3 hours, and I'm like, 6 hours is fine. And then I got up and I started doing my things. Just mainly cleaning my room or like organizing because I had laundry to put away. And that laundry was sitting in my couch for like 3 days. And I need to do laundry today after stream. How was your Halloween, Ambi? Well, I was here, just chilling, live. I was just hanging out, shiny hunting. I didn't really do much yesterday besides work and stream. Let's check these alphas and then time for a lap around 20, area 20. Garchomp and Aggron, no. What about you, Justin? Did you dress up? Did you go out, party, trick or treating? I mean, I can't remember the last time I went trick or treating. To be honest, I don't really participate anymore, but I don't hand out candy either. If there's like a Halloween party people want me to go to, I'll go, but none this year. Okay, don't judge me. What? Why? What did you do? Did you dress up as like Princess Peach or something? Or Charlie Kirk for Halloween? Damn. I did go out. I did dress up like as a Jester Clown. By what do you mean by you went out? Like you went out, but like what did you do? Went trick or treating, bruh. Bruh. Aren't you like 19 already? Justin's over there picking fights with little kids over candy. Like, give me your pumpkin, fool. I'm not gonna lie, that was a very disappointing Shiny Semisphere yesterday. I'm 23. Damn, I did not know that. I thought you were much younger. Justin, it just goes to show how long it's been since we last spoke. Amber, you should ask John for my docs. He knows my real name and the city I live in. For what? Like, what am I supposed to do with that information? I mean, let's be real. Apart from last week, I honestly can't remember when was the last time I streamed. I would have to go back and take a look. So, all that time that I haven't streamed, I've just been inactive on Discord and like every social media. I've just been doing IRL stuff. What made you think I was Wade? Dude, I haven't spoken to you in that long. I started this channel, what, 5 years ago? And I think I've known you like a year longer because I started seeing you in streams and talking to you like a year before. Because I was watching everybody for like a year and then I started streaming. That's true. I remember that. Yeah, Meryl was one of the only people that was like constantly checking up on me. Everyone else just sort of forgot I existed, so that's why I kept in touch with Professor Merrill here. He's one of the real ones. I don't know what you mean by the friendly fire dog. Yusuf, what's up? You should try the 6 alpha bug. Use it before it gets patched. What 6 alpha bug? I have not heard of this bug yet. The Border Patrol job dummy? No, that one shut down. They because of laws changing and Daddy Trump and things happening in the political world that changed the laws, so those places shut down. I am now working elsewhere. I haven't been paying attention to anything over there on that side. I feel like I've only been checking for the rose raids. But at least I'm doing a good job at remembering the 10-minute time for the lap around. AJP posted a video about it today. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You can glitch up to 6 alphas in the middle. It's a bit difficult. There is a video. Can anyone explain how this glitch works? Like, what do you have to do to get those 6 alphas to spawn there? Like, is it complicated? Is it something simple? Is it something that's gonna like make my game crash? Do it, you need to get something. Okay, well also, my priority is getting these shinies. I don't want to I need to phrase this properly. I don't want these shinies affecting my game in any way later on. By the way, Ambi, I got the game. Dude, have you been playing it? Have you beaten it already? No? If it's like another one of those things that people are against because it could be considered cheating, then like, nah, I don't really care. But if there's a way of getting more spawns, that would be nice, but as long as it's like not going to affect my game in any way. And I don't even know if it's depending on how long it takes to set it up as well. But yeah, I'll have to watch the video of it first and see if it's something I'm willing to do or how it works, because if it's something I could reset, that might work. But if it's like, so if I need to do it once and then stay in the area forever, then it's like, nah, I'm okay. If there's like some negative drawback to it, it's like, no thanks. But if I can do this, what I'm doing right now, and reset all 6, then that might be nice. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you have that thing too. So that's, you pretty much live in that thing now, don't you? In the VR headset. Oh, it's one of those where you basically just get them to follow you. So you have to get kind of lucky and hope that you aggro both of them and both are willing to chase you, because if you don't have Pokemon that aggroes and chases you, then I guess they just stay there. Swittle. Dawn is approaching. Dawn has the audacity to approach me. Powdon, Angie. I don't live in VR. Are you sure? For a moment, I thought I saw yellow, and I was like, "Oh, shiny Charmander," but then no. I was like, "Yeah, it's probably just his flame." I guess it would depend on the Pokemon, because some of them are super annoying to get them to follow you because they walk so slow. Chikorita. I mean, we could try it out at some point, but I honestly doubt that it's something you could reset. Yes, after everything, this stuff, then you could do what you want as long as you don't kill them and stay there. You can either bench farm or do what you do. I would have to aggro them both. Okay, so doing this, running away, or bench resetting will keep them spawned and spawn new alphas. Hello, Crow. Welcome onto the stream. It's good to see you. I saw you and the kiddo dressed up for Halloween. Hope that was fun. Hope you guys had a good night. I was just here chilling live for like 6 hours until like 3 a.m. last night. I mean, I'd be down to try it at one point, but as long as it doesn't take too much time. Get that your creator just despawn. Kitty's talking, wants to be let in. Bulbasaur. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see if that works. Let's get them to aggro me and follow. Crap. Wrong time. Yeah, it was very fun. I know I woke up and I was like, maybe he's 11. You're not. No, dude, it was 3 a.m. Like, I'm assuming like 5 a.m. your time. The Dene and Absol. Sup, nerd? Follow me. Yeah, you see, they don't really. Oh, this one follows you. The Dene. Oh. Need to get Absol to follow me. Dene, over here this way. See? It's kind of not easy. This way. So what, you get them to follow you this way to the entrance. And what new ones spawn when? Because the Denny's already going back. See, and they don't even, he doesn't even pay attention to me. And new ones spawn when? So it's actually not that difficult. I'd have to watch the video and see first. Let's try the first two. The first two what? Klefki and Scrafty. We'll try it another day. Or at least after stream is when I'll take a look at it and see if I can do it. If it's something I'm even willing to do, because why are you here again? You're not shiny, bro. You know, a gold set of keys. Might shiny hunt Fennekin. Might be worth. Might be worth. I'm gonna be hunting that tonight as well. This bitch didn't respawn. Fuck, went too far. He followed me for too far. Asshole. Fuck off. Get them as near as possible to the gate before they get back. Hard save. Close game. Open again. Yeah, it would have been nice to know that earlier. If you do any of the shiny, you have to name it after me. Dude, I know I don't nickname shinies. I've only nicknamed shinies in Legends Arceus, and that was because it was kind of like a little bit of a bet. Then they will be exactly where we left them before, and then they stay there. So you just had to get them far enough, and then I can't really tell how far. What was it? You said 70 meters. I'm pretty sure it's 70 steps, not meters. Try to get them on the bench. Or try to get them to the bench. We'll try another time. If it requires setup, it would have been nice to have it before stream, so I'll try it another time. I'll look at the video after stream, and then, like I said, see if it's something I want to do. It's one big city, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty big. I mean, I still struggle finding certain locations sometimes. There's sometimes I wish that the rooftops had fly points. Especially the ones that are difficult to get to, like the ones with all the scaffolding, which is just annoying having to climb them up every single time. Oh, Drampa again, but no Chinny. Alright, so I'm gonna be setting up a poll and let you guys decide. So you guys can tell me which shiny hunt is next. So it's gonna be Roki, Fennekin, Chespin. So we're gonna be doing these in order. So I started 1 hour with the alphas. The one who has the most votes is the one that will go next. The one who has the most votes after will be the one after, and we'll just rotate them like that. So if you guys vote Froakie has the most votes, then we'll go for Froakie. Whoever has the next most votes after that, that's what we'll go after, and we'll just rotate it. With the alphas being the first one. That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. It's oh. No, mother. It's the lighting. I couldn't fully tell. And nobody could tell either because nobody said anything. I do have the charm, yes. You killed a shiny? I killed 6 of them yesterday. Dude, you know how many shinies I've killed in Legends Arceus? I've killed shinies many times. This isn't a first. I don't mess around with dupes, alright? I don't want duplicates. I don't care for duplicates. If they're not going in the living decks, or if I have no personal use for them, they're getting killed. We need team every shiny left behind merch like mugs, shirts. What do you mean? So I don't know which when you say that I don't know which one are you talking about, like all shinies matter type thing where you have like there I know there's people who are like no shiny left behind and that's they want every shiny Pokemon to be caught. I'm not like that. I'm the opposite. As you guys can see, if it's a shiny that's duplicate that I already have, I'm killing it. I don't care. If it's, yeah, I have no use for it. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of that. Every shiny left behind merch. That's gonna be an issue. I need to get her to despawn. Dead shiny number 2. Good job, Xerneas. I have a feeling that this is what it's gonna be like for the rest of the day. Finally got my first immersive. I didn't even know you played Pokemon Go or Pokemon Pocket or whatever that game is called. Pocket TCG. Pokemon Go Pocket TCG, something like that. Frostlass, Chandelure, Rose Raid, and I was like regretting like checking everything over there. Like I shouldn't even be checking that area, but whatever. Like, oh look, it's a big pile of a bigger pile of shiny trash. Scolipede, dude, Dragonite. This is the 3rd time you spawned and nothing yet. You need to shine, my guy. Did I do the lap a couple minutes ago? I think I did, right? Yeah, I was talking about the Charmander. We could just wait here until the new day spawns. Got the Mega Gyarados immersive. Where did you get Xerneas? It's part of the game. I don't know why people were surprised that Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde are catchable legendaries when it's like it's Gen 6, bro. Like you should expect some legendaries. It's kind of like Legend Arceus. Expect the Gen 4 legendaries because it's pre-Sinnoh, so Hisui. Same concept. Chikorita. But yeah, we're only going to be here for another 15 minutes. So in 5 minutes, we're going to be doing another lap around Area 20. Heading out later. Alright, sounds good. Appreciate you popping in, my guy. Dex is finished and all I have is battle types and Mega Stones. Oh, the Mega Dex. Yeah, those you could just buy them. You have 2 options. You could buy them from the Emporium, or you could buy them from Quasartico. However the hell you say it. Zam, Rose Raid. That Chikorita is gonna be like just chilling there. Stupid ice cream. What other tasks do you need, Lonely? Are those the only 2? Just the Dex No, you said the deck's finished. The battle types and by battle types, do you mean like just doing the battles, like the 1,000 battles, or was it supposed to be the catch types, like catching certain types of Pokemon? Because if you have just the Mega Stones left, along with the battles, just finish the battles, and that should be enough points to get you all the way through. Battle and catching types. Are you on the last level? Like, are you on at level 49? And be the goat, the blue goat. How many battles are you at out of the 1,000? No, I would have sparkled already. Almost level 48. I can't remember how many points you need exactly to get the from level 49 to level 50, but the 1,000 battles give you like 2,000 points, and I think it might be like 2,500 that you need. At 300 out of 1,000, damn. Okay, that might take you a little bit. I want to say it took me like 2 or 3 days to complete the battles, but that's because I was actively doing the 30 battles or more in the battle zones at night. And then I was also adding the challenge ticket battle in Quizartico to progress with the story, the post game. I just managed to get lucky at work where I was like completely caught up and I had nothing to do, so I took my Switch with me. And since I have little to no supervision, because I actually do my job, yeah, I could just chill at work and be paid to play games. I know a lot of people are going for Gardevoir. What the heck? He chased me? Chased me? Oh, I did get too close. That's my fault. Whatever. Malamar. Well, I was doing Infinite Zero Royale and they put me against a guy with level 6s. And that's a problem. Why? I think that's just the first battle. The very first battle you go up against in the Infinite Royale, that's just the first one. It's like some random. Like, it's just like an NPC, like a random NPC. Like a trainer, a weak ass trainer. But after that, you start battling um, Ivor, his sister, Gwen, other people like that throughout the story, like other NPCs that actually would have mattered or did something like to make them memorable. Alright, let's do a lap around this wild zone, and then we're gonna be doing the last 10 minutes of hunting the alphas, and we'll take a look at the poll and see which one is winning at the moment. The guys, vote in the poll to see who will be shiny hunting next. We'll go from highest percentage to least, and we'll hunt them in that order. Let's see. Fucking doggo. Sableye, Raichu. Yeah, that is an interesting little thing with the glitch and getting 6 alphas to spawn. We're gonna have to try that out, but after I see the video. Or I might just shiny hunt like that off stream. Powdon and Absol. Don't judge me, but I am watching MHA this season, and last season So Peak, the new episode is really good. I feel like you say that all the time. I don't watch My Hero Academia, so I find it super cringe. Sage, an ice cream cone. My brother can't beat the Zygarde? Damn. It only took me 2 tries. I would have beaten the first. He was literally 1 hit away, but there's that that nuke attack that I didn't know how to dodge. What I miss? We killed a shiny Alpha Garbodor. Yeah, I was just you know, minding my business, running in and out. I peeked over there, and there's a fat pile of shiny trash over there. So I'm like, let's go kill it, guys. And then we also killed the shiny Pidgey that was up on that. There you go, that shiny Pidgey, we killed it. So 2 shinies dead so far. Or was that 3? 2, 3. He got pissed and gave up, so I had to get Agent to trade the Zygarde for his Dex. You guys play on the... Oh, well, you guys have 1 cartridge, huh? You guys can't play at the same time? Damn. Oof. Powdon. Alright, we got 7 minutes left on the poll. Looks like everybody wants Froakie to be the last one. Jeez, so we'll go Fennekin. Oh, that just changed Fennekin and Chespin. If they end up equal, I guess we can go back and forth between the two, or choose one and then the other. Thank you guys for the lurkers on stream. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the 7 likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. But Zygarde wasn't difficult at all. I feel like Elden Ring prepared me for this game. Though it's rare for me to die in this game, like black out. So I just have a habit of like backing up a little bit instead of like actually dodging the moves when they're being thrown at me. So yeah, it's just different than Elden Ring. They don't really explain if there's like iframes in this one, which I'm assuming there is. Halloween was so boring. I didn't do anything. I couldn't play Zia because of my brother. So we were wondering where you were at yesterday, because I was live until like 3 in the morning, from like 9:30, like 9:30 to 3:30 in the morning or something like that. And we didn't see you, so we're like, where's Lonely at? We're like, oh, he's probably just celebrating Halloween. He's probably out and about with the waifu. I mean, half of my Halloween day was taken at work, and I don't think I had any invitations from any Halloween parties going on. I guess everybody just felt like doing their own thing this year. No one was feeling festive. You were sleeping in. Did you even dress up or anything? Your parents got married, so you had to be offline? Oof. Did they specifically plan to get married on Halloween night? Or was that not on Halloween, maybe a little bit before? Anatar, Halucha. My wrist is already starting to hurt. Victory Bell, Skarmory. Yeah, I think we have to decide between Fennekin and Chespin. Who are we hunting next? I would say Fennekin. If the poll doesn't change. If it stays at Fennekin and Chespin at 40% each. Because in a couple minutes, in like 3 minutes, we'll be switching over to a different hunt, which is going to do the one lap around. One last lap around this area. And then fly over to where Fennekin or Chespin is at. No, it just happened. They were talking about it, and Halloween. Wait, they were talking about it. Halloween was when they got the paperwork. Oh, okay. So it's just like coincidentally, like place and time for them. Right place, right time for them. Aegislash, Noivern, Lettuce, Trash. Process Noivern again. More Trash. Well, they have been together for 12 years, and they're barely getting married now? A little different, but you do you, boo. You're the first person I told. We pretty much told the entire chat. Let's do one more check for the alphas. Do a lap around. Disregard the barking doggo. If you guys can hear it. They have 2 kids. I'm assuming you and your brother. Let's go do a lap and let's go switch over to either Fennekin or Chespin. Totodile. Why did that look like it just came out of like thin air and just plopped in the water? Bark. Charmander. Lucario. Scrafty. Another Scrafty. Did we go way far enough from the alphas to respawn them? Victory Bell. Go. Alright, where are we going to next? Let's go Fennekin. No, he's my stepdad. I've just been his son so long I consider him my father. Okay, that makes sense. Any chinnies over here? Nope. Vamonos up the stairs. Alpha Lopunny, good day. Magenta Sector 9. Kakuna Matata. Damn it. Damn it. All the way to the fucking bottom. Nice. This is why I hate scaffolding, dude. The only thing in the game that like manages to piss me the fuck off. I'll say it a million times over. Whoever approved this, your mom's a hoe. I now have a genuine hatred for dogs, Ambi. I don't know what to think about dogs. Why? Why do you hate dogs? What do dogs do to you? I don't know if there's any other Pokemon in this area apart from Fennekin that sound like that, but that sounds like his bark when you're going up the stairs. Alphas? So I hear two alpha. Uh Noibat? Yeah, Noibat. Two alpha Noibat. Did you hear about the dog that attacked my chickens? Ah, yeah, I remember you told me about that. Hunting Fennekin for the next hour. And then the other starters. So since Fennekin is tied with Chespin, we'll go for Chespin next and then Froakie. Unless the poll changes and Froakie somehow makes a comeback. No Chinny. Yeah, because someone was in here yesterday saying that this Fennekin hunt took them 9 hours total. 9 hours of constant resetting. Hopefully we can get it down to 1. But how's everybody's Saturday going so far? A lot of people are like hungover from so much candy yesterday. If they went if they went trick or treating, or some people went to like Halloween parties. That dog never stops barking. Broke down the fence. They made it. They made it a threat to all the kids in our neighborhood. Damn. So I'm pretty sure that's bad to a point where that dog should have been put down if they even like do one single little thing. Like it sucks doing it, but there's just some dogs that are too aggressive, and it ties back to the owners. Like the mother, bro. What is, huh? Why? Already? Jeez. Attack. Your mama. I should just kill everything. And then hoping the Fennekin is the only thing that spawns. Would that be a good idea? Oh, this is not going to be fun. 3 shinies dead already. It's been what? 5 minutes here and there's already a shiny? I'm kind of tempted to go down and kill everything around it. Kill the Salamence, kill the Bagons, the Swablu, the Altaria, the Lopunny. My brother has been hunting Fennekin for 6,732 encounters. Damn. Does he have Charm? That's a lot. That's a lot of encounters, especially if he's doing it this way. But has faced on 3 Salamences. Jesus. He's only gotten Salamence. That's it. Nothing else. No Bagons. No Kakunas. Nope. No. Dude, what the hell is that luck? I feel like they slightly intended for us to be tortured by these hunts. All 3 of them. All 3 of the Kalos starters. He's got Noibat and Noivern. And I just noticed the shiny because I like looked down there. Like, what are the heckin' chances? And I am tempted to kill everything in the area. The other times that I've hunted here, no matter how far Pokemon are away, the ones that are affected by the resets, they shine like immediately. Like, you just hear the sparkles go off. But yeah, Noibat and Noivern are pretty good shinies. It's just that I already have them, so they got killed. I feel like I should be checking the Salamence down there to see if we have anything. Then again, anything down there? Nope, cool. Keep it that way. Yeah, after Fennekin, maybe we'll try Chespin. I was honestly hoping to try Froakie. If you get Fennekin, my brother's going to be pissed. Well, I'm sorry, I guess. I guess it's all about luck. It's all just chance. Just percentages. Damn it, I hate when it does this. Give me charger. Pretty sure my phone's gonna die at some point. My freaking portable battery died and it charges faster than my actual charger, which makes no sense. Don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm just gonna be lurking on John's stream for now. Please get Fennekin? Why? I mean, that's the goal, yes, but I feel like you're doing it just like out of respect for your brother. She never gets tired of barking. What the hell? Yeah, I think I told myself at one point that I would never be doing bench resets, but look at me, here I am. With this being one of the only ways to shiny hunt Fennekin, apart from the other method with the turning the game on and off. Can't play, so yeah, of course it's out of spite. Out of curiosity, the game you guys got, is it like his? Did he buy it? Did someone buy it for you? Someone gave it to you? I thought you had mentioned a birthday gift, like for both of you guys. Is it not another option to get another copy somehow? I know you said he doesn't work, right? Fennekin. Hearing the music kind of makes me want to go back and play X and Y. I remember I loved doing horde hunts in that game. Whack. And I'm also tempted to go. Bro, what the heck? I'm over here spamming in. That's not doing anything. He got lucky and pulled in SIR and sold it. What the hell is an SIR? Sir and Sir? And Solen Gazia, and he plays all day, and when I get home, I still can't play it. And he's always there. Oh, well, I mean, technically it is his. Do you have anything that you can sell for it or trade in for it to maybe buy your own copy? It's a rare card in TCG. Is it an actual card or is it a rarity? Yeah, but it's my Switch. Oh, so he's playing on your Switch. Oh, hell no. Hell nah. So you can't even play any other game. No, hell no shit. If I ain't playing, he would. If I was in your situation, and if you ain't playing, he ain't playing either. It's like your game, my console. Nah, dog. And then especially after you're saying that he plays all day and you get home and he's still playing, like nah, dude. It'd be a lot cheaper for you to get your own game than for him to get his own console. I swear I'm gonna kill the Noivern and the Noibats that spawn there, as well as the Swablus and Altaria. He plays so much the battery is messed up. Jesus, dude. Does he play it while he's charging it? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna kill everything down there. They just dipped it? Okay. You saved yourself for now, Swablu. But I'll be back for you. Says it's dead at 50%. That's messed up. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to adjust my headset really quick. Ow. Ooh, alpha. Ooh, alpha. Jesus. When did I use close combat, my guy? He plays on dock all day, 20 hours a day. Yeah, that's something else. Okay, Lopunny's still chilling over there. We'll kill the Swablu right now. He has 230 hours on the area. Jesus, dude, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. I don't even think people who do like AFKs have that much time on them, on their files. That lighting got me for a moment. Kill. Kill. Good job, dude. Now there's nothing else that spawns here for a couple minutes. Like, what is it? 1 to 3 minutes? If it's getting bad to the point where he's messing up your Switch, dude, honestly, do something about it. Reclaim possession of your console. It's yours after all. I thought I killed. I'm almost certain I killed them. They spawned that quick. Dip it. I can't. He's the type of spoiled where my parents will get mad at me. Oh, they will call you greedy. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to go check what the fuck is wrong with this dog. Well, I figured that out. Roommate left his dog locked in the fucking room. So she was just going crazy because she had to go to the restroom. Fennekin. Nope. Do do ding. Do, 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 do. I swear, I need to step away from Legends Arceus for a bit. Legends Arceus, Legends EA. Damn. Apart from these two, do you guys think there's going to be any other Legends games? I know people were asking for Legends Curum. Every time I play, for example, 5 hours, he just complains, and when he falls asleep, I try to play, and I swear he senses it, gets up, and takes it from me. But it's your console, dude. Like, that makes no sense. He's not letting you use something that's yours. There is one after Gen 10. I mean, has Nintendo or Pokemon or anyone officially announced that? Or is that just rumors and speculation? Yeah, well, something definitely needs to be done about that. Like, you need to either talk to your parents or something. either get him his own console or basically let him keep that one and you get a new one. Just give him the chance to transfer everything over. That's yours basically. It's the Game Freak schedule that was leaked by a credible source or by like a data miner. Argue back. It's your console. Yeah, by that one leaker guy. Oh, Central Leaks on Twitter. I mean, I think he's like one of the most commonly known data miners. Central Leaks. When he does one leak, then you have like every single PokeTuber going on there explaining and like deciphering his post. Do, 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 do. Getting a Switch too soon, and he can't play the Switch one. And he can play the Switch one, but it's my Switch too. You're gonna have to get your own copy of Legends EA though, because of that case, if he gets that Switch, you're never seeing that cartridge again. And you could play Switch games on the Switch too, right? You just can't play Switch 2 games on like an OLED. Kind of like the DS and the 3DS games. Damn, the fact that it has to be like right in front of the wall. Ding, 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 ding. I might have to leave the John stream for a bit so my phone can charge. Stupid Altaria is back, damn it. You're going to get the Eevee? There's an Eevee that spawns here? I thought the Eevee spawned like way too farther out. I'm just like wanting to hear those little sparkles. On the left of the bench, I don't know if it's too far. Climb the ladder. Oh, the one that's on the opposite side. I could check. I can check for it. I sent the video to Puffin that it's basically someone sniping it because they're about to fall off, and or they throw themselves off, and then They throw the Pokemon while they're falling, and they actually catch the Pokemon, the Eevee. I think that might be a little too far because I think the those Weedle down there are barely in range, and that might be out of the range. Unless you have seen someone get it, then I think it's out of range. So it could be there, yes, but I don't know if it's being reset or if it will shine. I certainly hope not. If it is, I mean, I'll take it. Use it in game, but I haven't been using my evolution. No Noivern, Noivats have spawned. I mean, I thought I heard it, but I hope it's not in range. My brother said he got the Eevee. Are you sure it wasn't just like some random one that he found? It could be a coincidence, like, oh, he was nearby and then it sparkled before he got there and then he started hunting it, checked it, and it was shiny. It could have been shiny prior to him hunting the Fennekin because, like, I haven't seen anyone else get that shiny Eevee from doing this hunt. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people have it because they've done, like, AFK. Damn, the Noiverns are back. Or Noivern. He said it's in rage. I don't know. He might be the only one who's actually gotten it that way then. If he's doing that other bench, then maybe yes. Oh my god. What I miss? Nothing so far. We're just talking about a lonely situation. Taking a look at the Fennekin. Still nothing. No, he's doing the same bench. The one that I'm doing. I don't know. Like I said, I've seen many people do it, and nobody that I've seen has gotten the Eevee from this bench. So I don't know. But they literally got every other shiny that appears. So Lopunny, Bagon, Salamence, Weedle, Kakuna. What's up, Demonic Fox? Welcome on into the stream. It's good to have you here. Shiny hunting a different Foxy Fennekin. But yeah, so far we've killed 3 shinies. Garbodor. I forgot the other one, and Noibat. What was the other shiny we killed today? Pidgey. I hope I don't get a headache from like spending too much screen time today. I feel like that's the source of my headaches, just spending too much time on screens, whether it be like phone, Switch, computer. Oi. You wanna shine, mate? I mean, soup season is approaching. I'm still craving that loaded baked potato soup. I kind of lost interest in or a taste for broccoli cheddar soup. I kind of like don't no longer like that. Where's your sibling at? No, that one. Let's go. Vamonos. Soup. I am craving Alfredo. There is a place here in town that sells what I'm assuming they think would be an Alfredo sauce. They call it Alfredo the Dark, and it's basically like this weird pasta with like a bunch of vegetables, weird Alfredo sauce, and it has like whole chilies on top. And I was like, this is not Alfredo sauce, my guy. Like, this is some weird shit you guys made up. And it wasn't the best. We had it for our work lunch, and I want to say about 4 out of 6 people were complaining that they had like the shits immediately. I was like, Jesus. See, we don't discriminate. We kill shinies and non-shinies. That should be banned. Makes sense. It does. I know. It wasn't the best pasta, but I mean, it was still food. We still had some. We ended up bringing like our own little side dishes, and I guess that pasta just ended up being forgotten. I'm kind of craving that strawberry shortcake that I took over to work yesterday. I could have had some. I made cheesecake too. Yo, what's up, papi? My panchones in the chat. Yeah, we're just here chilling, talking about food as usual. I just want cheesecake. I made cheesecake yesterday. I made uh it was kind of like a sandwich. Oh. I set the layer of graham crackers at the bottom. I did the filling, and then I put more graham crackers on top, like crust. But before I did that, I added the apple butter, and I added a caramel drizzle, and made it like a little swirl. So it was basically a apple butter and caramel cheesecake sandwich. And it was pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. No Chinese. Why no give me, bro? Let's be real. You are too damn far away. Even with like overnight, and dude, imagine how overnight shipping would work. Like, what would they have to do to get something from Arizona to the East Coast overnight? I need a nice breakfast dinner, dude. I was honestly craving eggs Benedict. That's what I've been craving recently, like a breakfast item. I've been craving eggs Benedict, and that it's something that I do not know how to make. I don't think I have the patience for it. You're the only one still left. Everyone else quit. I mean, Jer is still live. Um, I've seen Chris, Campfire Chris live. I've seen Day Day live here and there. I was just watching Mr. John Gordon, Jer streaming this week. Just me, the guy. I still watch Puffin. For a moment, I had technically stopped streaming too, dude. I was like gone for like a long ass time. I wish Nate would come back. Wonder what they've been up to. Water Buffalo. Gotta go do something. Cool. We'll be here. Be here for quite some time today. Got another 25 minutes on hunting Fennekin. Yoink. Nope. We might be checking on the Eevee just to make sure that we didn't get it. Eevee, it's one of those that I don't know if I'm going to catch or kill if it pops up shiny. Because if I did catch it, I don't even know who I would evolve it into or use it. I used Leafeon for the story. I had a Sylveon that I was using like afterwards, but that's about it. All the other ones, meh. I would want Vaporeon though. Vaporeon or, yeah, just Vaporeon. It needs to be something water. Maybe if I manage to get the Alpha Squirtle, we can go for Blastoise. Bim, 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 bim. Why are you guys back? Why is the Altaria back? No, you ain't find a way. Don't even see the Salamence down there. I mean the Bagon. Salamence, yes. Bagon, no. See, the Eevee spawns during the day and it's not even there. I don't know what the chances are for that Eevee. Especially since it's a daytime spawn. I wonder if a Ghastly spawns there at night. Let's check it out. Wait, is Noivern going to be back? Since Altaria was? Nope, not yet. I hear Ghastly. But where? Oh, it's over there. I don't see green, so no Kakuna yet. No green Bacon either. Did I just hear freaking Noibat Noivern? Dun, 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 dun. Why? What did AJ do? There's one cry that I don't know what it is that I can hear. Oh, I need to check the Lopunny too. Noivern's back. No Lopunny yet. Let's keep it that way. I moved my armrest out of the way, and then I just leaned over. I almost fell off my chair. Yeah, I think it's time to put that back down. He traded me Zygarde from my deck so I can focus on battles when I am able to play. Fall would be funny, yeah. It would probably cause some issues on stream because my headset is connected to my PC tower, so if I fall, I'm taking my headset with me. And it'll probably unplug my mic and my headset, so no audio for me, no mic for you guys. I mean, what are the chances that we can get Fennekin in under an hour? I don't remember what Ambi looks like. Yeah, you guys won't. I don't think I've posted any pictures on YouTube or any pictures on Discord. If I did, you'll have to scroll like back like forever ago. Ooh, alpha. But not shiny though, so not like it matters. I saw you once. When? Where? How? What? Through what? Explain yourself. I'm pretty sure I've posted a picture here and there, like on Snapchat, maybe. Think on call on Discord. I don't know. I don't really show myself on Discord when we're on calls. I'll maybe show like my cat, but I never like reversed the camera or looked at a mirror or something like that. So I don't remember, but I gotta go. All right, sounds good. Lonely. We'll be here for I don't know. I think till like 10. I'll try my best to go till 10. I wish there was something in here that was the equivalent of doing laps around the Wild Zone 20. Swablu, you will provide valuable EXP candy. Time to go. And then there was that mirror picture. Yeah, that was from a while ago though. I look a little bit slightly different, but yes, I know what you're talking about. That was, I think, that was last year in June. Yeah, because that was the picture I did for an interview. I was like, interview ready. I was so tempted to start watching like Harry Potter movies today. Noodles. I wanted to feel nostalgic for a moment. Like yesterday, remember all the cartoons we were talking about? Kind of felt like watching some of that stuff. Little throwback. The udon noodles do sound good. I haven't had those in quite some time. Udon noodles. I mean, we got a shiny. What's the dude? Noibat. 5 minutes after we started this hunt. Why can't we get shiny Fennekin that quick? Might find them old stuff on Netflix later, or might find some old stuff on Netflix later. I should take a look around to see if I can find anything. Ed, Ed, and Eddie is one of the shows I definitely want to watch. I know it's not that long either. It's like 50 episodes, maybe. I'm starting to think that these starters have like different odds than other Pokemon normally do. Instead of them being like 1 in 1,000 because of charm, they're like 1 in 7,000. The game's lying to us. But yeah, I know yesterday I was talking about like the monetization based off the number of views and like watch time hours we've been getting recently. Getting those 3,000 hours might be a lot sooner. It's been like over 100 hours of watch time every stream. Well, only 12 more minutes on the Fennekin, and then we get to swap to something else. Ooh, I guess people want to see Froakie now. And want sweets. Besides cheesecake, what are you craving? Like, are you craving like something simple like a chocolate bar? Recess cups? Sugar cookies? Those are pretty good. If I had the choice of cookies right now, I think I would want like mm, like a lemon cookie. I went to or I only went because somebody gave me like a gift card for it. Somebody gave me a gift card to the Crumble cookies, and they had lemon cookies. Yes, lemon cookies. They had lemon cookies and with an actual like slice of lemon on top, and the only lemon in that cookie was the actual lemon slice. The rest of it just tasted like flour and oil. I don't know how to explain that. That's the only way I could explain it. I'm like, this is not what a lemon cookie is supposed to be like. No, dog. I didn't taste the lemon in that cookie whatsoever. Lemon cookies are probably one of my favorites. Apart from what are the Girl Scout cookies? The Samoas, the ones that have caramel, coconut, chocolate. Those are super good. Thin mints are pretty good too. Then again, oh, Alpha. Altaria's back. Let's go down there and kill it. How did it not die? Did it just miss? I see there's no shiny big under Salamence down there. That's good. The shinies are just spawning somewhere else, I guess. But crumble cookie. Back to crumble cookies. I wish they had a like a steady menu, like a menu that was always there, like staples, and then they had like a certain amount of cookies that rotated. But having every single cookie rotate, it kind of like because there's some cookies that are good there, but most of them are like not the best. I've tried a couple of them, and that's just from cookies that I'm like, oh, just because I have the gift card, I'll buy them. Or somebody else has brought them like, oh, taste this is really good, and I'm like, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. And they're just expensive. Yeah, I went for boba the other day with my friend. Brown sugar milk tea. I'm pretty sure we were talking about milk tea yesterday. Yeah, milk tea and boba. This friend that I have, I don't know why she does this to herself. She claims to like matcha. She goes to every single place, orders matcha, and never likes it. And always blames it on like the person who made it. Like, oh, they didn't make it right. Like, do you have matcha at home that you make? And she's like, no. And I'm like, then how do you know what the fuck it's supposed to taste like, bro? Like, she's like, oh, I've had matcha before. I know how they're supposed to make it. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, just because you've had it doesn't mean you know how to make it. Like, maybe try it first, try making it, and then if you end up finding out what needs to be fixed for you to like it, then just request it when you order it. You know, make it yourself. If you go to a place and you order it and you know something's wrong with it, then like have that customization so that they fix your drink. And she's like, oh, but I don't want to be that person. Like, bro, like every time we go to a drink to get like drinks, like coffees or teas, she always orders matcha and she never likes it. She ends up taking like two sips out of it and just throws the rest. She's paying like $10, $12 for a drink and then just throws it away. I'm like, dude, this is why you're broke. Never had matcha, I don't think. I've had it once, but I honestly can't remember what it tasted like at all. I need to try it again, give it another chance. I just heard that it's like a natural laxative. I do know that much. It's a natural laxative. Why was I about to fly? Shiny Foxo is worth it. Alpha Shiny Foxy is extra worth it. We're going for the Delphox eventually because I know the Mega Stone is coming out next season. We're just preparing for it. But welcome on in. Sorry if I mispronounce your name. Is it supposed to be uh, Kainimo Jojinoha? I do like Jojinoha though. Jojin. Can I call you Jojin? I'm happy Ambi, happy or Ambi, whichever or. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you. Glad they make the Megastones easier to get. So I haven't really read into it, but I have heard that next season you can get both Fennekin or Delphox and Chestnuts. That you can get Delphox after getting like rank Y, rank B, and then that you get what's his face Chestnuts after like rank S, rank T, something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I haven't read too much into it. Jojen, do you have this shiny already? It's Delphox and Greninja actually. Okay. So they're keeping the Greninja Stone on there for a while. I guess they kind of force people to have Switch Online and play the game online while what is it? October 16th to November 4th. That's when the cycle of the online rank runs through. Greninja is rank Y now, and Delphox is S. So right now, if I didn't have the Greninja Stone, I could rank up to Y. If I didn't have it, I could rank up to Y and get the stone. Is that what it is? And then, or is that apply next season? But it also makes me wonder. Like right now, let's just say I'm rank B. Will it reset my rank all the way down to Z next season, or not now, but in season 2? It's a couple days away. Don't run away, you coward. I don't have Shiny Fennekin yet, but I definitely want to respawn and reset it. Also, yes, ranks reach at each season. Damn. We got a couple more minutes on the Shiny Fennekin, and then we're also going to be trying the Froakie and Chespin. Crap, I should have killed the Noibats. Whatever. The Chespin, though, that hunt... But yeah, you mentioned Vanilla Chai earlier. Well, I'm getting notifications. Chespin easy? I mean, the fact that we phased on it yesterday for only hunting, what, for 10, 12 minutes? That was a little annoying. Do you have Dutch Bros where you're at? Did get a few shiny alphas recently. Which ones did you get? We were hunting alphas earlier. We only got Garbodor, but I killed it. Ow. Dutch Bros? Yeah, there's a coffee place or tea place called Dutch Bros where I'm at in Arizona, or all over Arizona. Ow. Stupid alpha swablu. But yeah, Dutch Bros. Everywhere I go in Arizona, it's Dutch Bros and Starbucks, and people have arguments over which one's better. Little do they know that I don't care for either. I prefer to go to local coffee shops, like locally owned. I don't know if it's like a West Coast and Central thing, but I know they're expanding. Alright, this is going to be the last reset for Fennekin, and we'll come back for it another day or sometime during the cycle today. It might be the one we end off with, but looks like Froakie or Chespin are next. Do we feel like killing Diggersby, or do we feel like killing Phalanx? Because you know we're going to phase. Should I go for... Well, I said I was going to decide, but I'll let you guys decide. First one I see in chat. Chespin or Froakie? Chespin or Froakie? First one I see in chat. 16 or 17? Got female Gardevoir, Alakazam, Malwa, Lucario, and Trevenant as a Phantom. Nice. all shiny alpha. Anyone in chat want to decide who we go for next because the polls are even? Froakie and Chespin, who are we going for? Someone pick, anyone. Chespin, Froakie. 16, 17. Froakie, okay. Froakie. Okie dokie. Here we are again. Yeah, we're doing different methods for each of them. Fennekin, we're doing like that little bench reset, checking the wall. Froakie, we're running back and forth. Move, dude. We're running back and forth to see the respawn. Chespin, we're gonna have to fly away and then spawn back in, check the little holes, see if they're there. Look at that, Alpha Froakie. At least that guy's marking like our spot to like go back. That's the threshold of when he's like despawning. I guess, never mind, I guess not. I have to go a little further than that. Another Alpha Froakie, damn. Fast running to Zone 5 actually respawns Froakie. I know, but I'm not trying to phase. You haven't been here long enough, so I wouldn't expect you to know. I don't like phases. I kill them. We've already killed 3 shinies today. I killed the Pidgey, I killed the shiny Alpha Garbodor, and I killed Noibat. I already have Phalanx. So if I see a shiny Phalanx, it's gonna die. In this case, if I fast travel to Area 5, if I get Metacham, I'm gonna kill it. If I get Ampharos, I'm gonna kill it. If I get Barbarical, I'm gonna kill it. Literally everything everywhere is already a duplicate, so I'm just gonna kill every shiny that I see because I'm hunting specific targets. Anything else I have no use for. So I just kill it. I'm not trying to waste space on my boxes. I don't need additional shinies I don't plan on using. Or giving away to someone. The Fennekin is something I could keep track of. This one, I don't know. Same thing for the Chespin because the Chespin doesn't actually like spawn. It's not guaranteed. It's just random. And then I feel like since I'm on OLED, it's very likely that the loading times might get in the way, and this way is just more efficient for me. As long as it's not foggy when I encounter the shiny, if I encounter the shiny, because that's the only thing that makes things hard to tell. Especially with the faded color it already has, like the white. Run all the way down blue up to the Greninja art manhole cover. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this one? Well, I'm doing this one right here because this is It's like right here where I don't need to go all the way to that thing. And then I go here because I feel like here I see it easier. Over here I have the stupid message that gets in the way, or it's like this and the line gets in the way. So I feel like this is a lot more efficient personally. But yeah, this is closer than that manhole cover. I don't need to go that far. Ow. Did somebody actually tell you to do it that way? If we end up having to go back, I'm pretty sure we are. When we end up going back to zone 20 for the alpha hunts, I'm gonna have to the um, check that video for that new glitch, the 6 alpha glitch. Philly beats you. I've heard of him. I've actually seen a couple of his videos. Big Froakie. What is it? Red Eyes White Frog? I know Zone 20 is not the greatest, but it's got all my alpha targets. So it's a necessary evil. And for shiny beat Red Eyes White Frog. Yeah. Red Eyes Blue Frog, just alpha, no shiny. Damn it, I should have picked up an energy drink when I went for drinks. I need like a little pick me up right now. Roommate can't save me because he's at work till 10. Until another 3 hours. AJ John said he's going for 3 hours. Do you think he'll actually go 3 hours steady or go longer? Think he'll get another ruby? Kind of tempted to go check. I've also found that shiny fletchling before. He will go longer. I'd say 4 hours at most. I've tried the energy drink Bang before. It's not that bad in my opinion. I've never had that drink. I have an ex girlfriend who was like super into it. That was like her go to, and she was like always recommending it. But I recent or not too recently, and within like the last few months, I tried G Fuel, and I don't know if it works. I want to say it does, but not long term. Just like in the moment, like a little bit, maybe like for like no more than an hour. I've always been naturally energetic until now. I'm getting old. I'm freaking 29, dude. John has been staying at 60 to 80 views. Yeah, I know. I was in there earlier. I'm just surprised he's able to keep up with chat because he's terrible at keeping up with chat. I just hope that it's consistent and not just like because he was doing the trades. He was like giving away shinies. So I hope it's not just because of that. I'm surprised I haven't seen any of the failings over that on the right side. I've only seen this alpha here. Yo, AJ, there are so many times, dude, where I just like want to do this on Discord instead. Makes it seem like a lot more like relaxing, chilling away. Tried alpha hunting late week in the sewers, no shiny alphas yet, but I got the 3 shiny females in a row. Damn. AJ, tell him your experience with little Litwick here. AJ was also shiny hunting Litwick not too long ago, and he got it yesterday. Or technically this morning because it was already, what, 4 or 5 a.m. for him? What I noticed is that if we go back to area 20, we can either go for the alphas or we could keep going bench resets for the starters. Yeah, try the run and reset on the Litwick near the 2 Klefki. And did that not work or what? Or were you looking for specific gender too? You mentioned females. Were you specifically looking for a male? I'm gonna go in there and kill that phalanx because I need the candy. Or I want the candy. And those are also gonna spawn. Emotes, I got 3 shiny female. Litwick, I wasn't going to care about the gender or the alpha shiny. I just got one anyway. So you didn't. You were just wanting a shiny Litwick in general, and you ended up getting an alpha, and you didn't care about the gender. I want shiny alphas, but if I don't get alphas, that's perfectly fine. I just know the alphas have the naturally max HP set. 3 normal size shinies, damn. It's better than nothing. Like I said, I'll take a shiny over an alpha any day. If it has both, that's just like a little extra added bonus. Then we just wait here for it to respawn. Do you guys think it would be easier to tell if Feroki was shiny at night or during the day? Hey, that guy disappeared. Big Froakie? Getting really close to completing the 15 reward matches completed. It took a break to eat food. They are not too difficult. It's just grinding the battles. That's it for the ticket. I think right now, before stream, I did my 20th, and I'm gonna keep going because I'm trying to get the Kurt Pokeballs as the rewards. Bruh. Alpha Froakie. I don't know why, but for a moment I thought I saw green over there next to the Phoenix on the right. Like a Chikorita or something. Froakie, no, Fennekin, Froakie, Chespin. What the heck? I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll really quick, since we're not using it anymore. So it'll be Fennekin, Froakie, Chespin. After the Alpha Hunts. I want to get the 13 ticket. Yeah, you're very close to the 15. Has anyone here listened to the soundtrack on this game? like the battle themes. So yes, I'm going to get my Thursday ticket now. I'm only 3 battles away. That's good enough. Thought I saw something brown at the right end of the screen. Love the Rogue Mega music. That one's pretty good. I like Jasin. I like Corbet, and there was one more. Oh, Canary's music pretty good too. They're all like very upbeat. They're all very hype. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna adjust my headset really quick. I low-key kind of wish I didn't need the audio for this. That way I could just have my mic on. But nope. Big stretch. Yeah, I needed that stretch. Citywide hide and seek game. They said I can't find anyone. Oh. Let's see if this works. Let me know if you guys can still hear me alright. Was genuinely shocked when I learned that Delphox can learn Thunder Punch in this game. I didn't know that either. Good to know. I mean, it's a special attacker, but it still has that type coverage. Not gonna lie, for a moment I thought that was it. It's the fog. I like had a little heart attack for a moment. Now I kind of want to bench reset, just like get rid of the fog. Alpha Froakie. There you go. Damn it. If I should have kept track of the day and night cycle, I could have just stayed closer and naturally let it respawn. AJ, if you're still chilling here, is the audio alright? Is the mic sound good? More fog. I'm scared. I feel like I won't be able to see it like this. I just need the fog to go away. What the heck? Wait, what'd she say? What about a headache? Audio's fine. You could be louder with the ear, but with the earbuds it's fine. Oh, it's I think like I said yesterday, I think it's just me not talking loud enough. John Gork sent me a snap. Why? Did he just end? Or did he end already? He ended already. Or did he go take a break? He should be ended. Dude, so did he mention anything about like coming back to stream? Because he left his stream on in the stream ending soon screen, and he didn't actually like end his stream. I'm gonna ask him. So the reason why I ask is because I just went to his stream and I see the stream ending, but he just sent me a picture on Snap from the drink he went to go get at that gas station he goes to. So I'm like, is he live or? Yeah, I already told him. Such a John Gork thing to do. That's weird because um, he was live for less than 3 hours. I mean, I would assume he would come back if he just left it on that screen for a while. It's like his be right back screen, getting some snacks, getting some drinks. Get food? I don't know. Get drinks? Maybe. I don't think I would do that though. Like so, like if I had to go get drinks, probably. But if I had to go get food, no. Yeah, but it's still my point is that yes, his stream is still live, but it says stream ending. So, did he actually end? Did he actually try to end, or did he actually say something on stream that's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna put this screen up, but I'm coming right back. We're not ending it." Like, which one was it? You know? That's what I was curious about because I'm not listening to the stream. All I know is I got a picture from him at the gas station, and then I check his stream and he's still live on the ending stream screen. So I'm like, huh? So he probably just forgot to officially end the stream, basically. Yeah, he has a be right back screen, but that's my point. He's not using that one. Well, I told him already. I wonder if he is even gonna bother checking it. He hasn't seen it so far. Small brain moment, damn. Nah, he just had too many adult juice adult juice boxes. It would really suck if the Chinese despawn though, because like at this point, some people wouldn't even be able to tell the difference between the shiny and the regular. And I'm like, oh yeah, let me just walk away and get it, let it despawn. But yeah, with these semi-open world games, I don't think we'll ever get like Poke Radar back. You'll get shiny, hopefully. We have 26 minutes left on hunting the frog, the froggy, and then we go over to Chespin. I mean, I need to get a shiny target today. I feel like I'm owed that much for the time I've invested into shiny hunting and not getting shinies that I need or want. Getting only phases that are gonna get killed. If only this had like a bench reset method on like nearby, where that would reset the Froakie as well. If we could use like coffee shop um, seats as a bench reset. How long stream today? I'm at least planning on going for another 2 hours. Actually, wait. Another 2 hours and 30 minutes. Either make it. The goal is at least 5, 6 if possible. If I'm able to 6, but at least 5. Just got my 13 ticket. Nice. I feel like each one of them has their own little gimmick to spawning. So like, I feel like I have to wait here a little longer for Froakie to spawn. Where Fennekin, you also have to get extremely close to the wall to get it to spawn. I think out of these, Froakie and Fennekin are the ones I want the most. Like Chespin, I wouldn't mind waiting on, but since we're not gonna get the stone anytime soon, or at least wait till season 3, which is another month. We have some time to hunt it anyway. Fennekin, yummy, wrong. No, no eating Pokemon. Only eating Pokemon that are eatable, like Magikarp or like Krabby, Clauncher. Fennekin is friend, not food. Yo, what's up, Mega Will? Welcome on into the stream. To have you here. Just shiny hunting Froakie at the moment. We tried going for Fennekin, didn't succeed, or at least we haven't gotten it yet. And then we're rotating after every hour. Magikarp isn't edible, tastes bitter or something like that. Then Slowpoke tails. I don't know what Pokemon, what animal Slowpoke would be, but I heard Slowpoke tails were pretty good. Is that like kind of like shark, the equivalent of shark fin soup, or Squirtle soup? 13 reward matches against Emma. You mean waifu material or wife material? Something I recently found out that I didn't know about the game, because obviously this is my first playthrough of it. I did not know that if you, you know how I have Tawny on my game? I didn't know that if you play as a female character, you will get a male version of Tawny with like a different name. I didn't know that. Like your rival, basically, it's like it's different. It changes gender based off whoever you play. So if I go male, it will be female. If I just pick female, it will be male. Aren't Magikarp insanely tough to bite into? I'm pretty sure James broke his jaw and teeth in the anime by biting Magikarp. I don't know. I haven't seen that anime in a long time. No, that's blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. I'm surprised that not even a shiny Phalanx has popped up. I mean, not that I want it, but still. The rival gender was the same in the Legends Arceus. Okay, yeah, that's because that's Lucas and Dawn ancestors, right? But in this case, you just have two new NPCs. Whereas like Sword and Shield, if you choose male or female, you still get Hop as your rival. If you choose a male or female in like Sun and Moon, you still get Hao as a rival. Like they're also an NPC, you know, like a set NPC. But yeah, I didn't know that it was also part of like this game. So I thought it was like always gonna be Tawny because that's who I started with. But yeah, Tawny, I honestly didn't like her. She always seems like she's up to something, like she's hiding something every single time. Like she's not always saying like the full truth, you know? She's always seemed a little sketchy to me, so I'm like, nah, I don't like her. The other day I was kind of contemplating if I should start playing music on stream again, but then I was like, no, it's gonna overlap with the game audio, and like I'm gonna want to listen to the sparkling sound when we get a shiny. And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that would like overlap and like ruin things. So I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna keep no music, just the game music, and that's it. But like no actual music for me to add to the stream. We'll just leave it like that. Though it sometimes does make time go by faster or appear to go faster. Need to check John's stream to see if he already fixed it or not. Nope, he's still there. I don't think he even saw my snap. I just noticed that in shorts mode, you guys won't be able to see the shiny. You guys just see like a small little white blob because you only see like the cotton on its back, the fluff, the bubbles, the foam, whatever the hell it is. We'll just stay here and wait for the day to reset. John Mini Brain, leave him alone. Rearranging my headset again. Imagine having 37 shiny fleshlings that you don't know what to do with. I need help. What do you need help with? Like, you could just release them. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure everybody has shiny fletchling at this point because there was so many people who did the that shiny hunting method in the tower on zone 3, and a bunch of people ended up getting a shiny fletchling. That's why those shinies I'm like I no longer care about because there is what Litleo, Pyroar, Flabebe, Esper, Pancham. What was the other one? Pancham, Skidoo, and Fletchling that are kind of just like everybody has them now. They're like way too popular because of that method. So now, to me, I don't care about them. I won't be hunting those because everybody and their mother has them. But yeah, we got 15 more minutes on the Froakie hunt, and then we'll move over to the Chessman hunt because I got to test that one yesterday. Yo, Christian raid, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. What's worse is I named. Oh no, you waste of time. Wow. Hey, there's Christian. Thank you very much for the raid. AJ, would you mind grabbing Christian's link and throwing it in the chat, please? If you guys aren't subbed to Christian, make sure you click that link that AJ is gonna drop in the chat and go sub to the homie Christian. He also streams Pokemon and does a wide variety of other games as well. So highly recommend you go check out his channel. Thank you guys very much for the raid. What were you guys doing tonight? Were you shiny hunting in this game by any chance, or were you playing something else? Grinding out the one, dude. Those 1,000 battles are quite lengthy, especially when we just want a shiny hunt. Still trying to get the charm, dude. It took me roughly a couple of days of just constantly battle farming for the charm. But yeah, it was the lengthy one. It was the one that took the longest. But thank you very much for that raid. Did you do any kind of shiny hunting today, or was it strictly just battles? Because today we've gotten 3 shinies that I killed. For those of you who don't know, I kill shiny duplicates. So if it's a shiny that I already have, I kill it. So far, we've killed shiny today. Just today, we killed a shiny. What was it? Pidgey, Noibat, and Noibat, Pidgey, and shiny Alpha Garbodor. Yesterday, I killed 6. Grinding for the shiny charm. He also caught the Zygarde today. Okay, beat the story. How many tries did it take you to beat the Zygarde? I've heard people are having trouble with it recently. Took him 3 tries. All right, that's actually pretty good. I mean, it took me 2 tries. The first time I only died to it because I was about to get the final hit, and I got a little greedy and I used like a close combat, I think, with Gallade, and I wasn't paying attention to that nuke attack that he used, and it got me. So it only got me once, but I beat it the second time. And I technically would have had it if I didn't get greedy. It took me one try. And I was prepared for this because I play Elden Ring, and Elden Ring, I feel like it just prepares you for this game, for the rolls, the dodges, all that stuff. I was in the restaurant just aqua jetting everyone. That's pretty much what I ended up doing. I ended up just using extreme speed with Dragonite. You're talking about the restaurant Lena. Yeah, that's the one I did. Took me three. The first time I didn't prep my mons. All I did on the second I did because I didn't know how to dodge that attack. Oh yeah, the nuke, the Z move, the one that what is it, a core enforcer? When it like disappears and then it uses that nuke. Yeah, just like blast the entire zone. Yeah, there's like small little areas that you can use to dodge, but you have to continuously be running like on the wall, like against the wall, and then just like roll like at the perfect time. It was kind of annoying, but it was a fun little battle. Not bad. I don't know if I'd do it again. I think the Arceus fight was a lot like harder than this one. But yeah, I mainly used Gallade and Xerneas for that fight. I had like an over leveled Xerneas and I just Geomancy, Calm Mind, Moonblast. And then Horn Leech, Moonblast, rotate between the two. Again, thank you very much for that raid. Click that link that AJ dropped in the chat. And make sure you guys go sub to the homie Anxious Christian. Highly recommend their channel, you will not regret. Have you by any chance gone back to doing any shiny hunting in other games? Like Dynamax Adventures or stuff like that? It's funny, I never did Legends Arceus post game because the game frustrated me so much. Is there really any post game in Legends Arceus? I'm shiny hunting for Litwick and Sword and Shield because I don't have Legends outside yet, so I'm doing the Masuda method and I'm doing it Scarlet and Violet because it's laggy there. I personally hate Masuda method in Scarlet and Violet. I can't do that. I am not a fan of Scarlet and Violet and BDSP Masuda method. I feel like those two ruined Masuda method for me. And Masuda method was my jam in Sword and Shield, so I hope you get that shiny Litwick. Shiny Litwick has been a very popular one. A lot of people have been hunting that. We have the mod AJ who hunted that. Another one who got it before him, Lonely. We had someone else in here telling me they're going to hunt Litwick in the sewers, or they currently are hunting it. So it's your favorite Pokemon, but not your favorite shiny? Still doing DAs every Sunday, and I've been doing Scarlet and Violet hide and seek sometimes. I don't think I've played the hide and seek mode. I don't have enough friends to do it with. And I think I would be bad at it if I played it. Get instantly caught. But yeah, I still need to go back to Legends Arceus and catch a couple shinies from there because I didn't complete the dex. I think I'm like not very far from completing the dex, the shiny living dex. Let's just wait right here until the reset. But yeah, so far we've shiny hunted three different ways now because this is the third shiny we're going for. But we tried hunting alphas, we tried hunting Fennekin. We're currently going for Froakie for an hour, and then we're gonna be going. Wait, how long ago did I start Froakie? Oh, that went by super quick. We've been hunting Froakie for roughly 52 minutes, so we're only going to do it for like another 8 minutes. Mm. And then go over to either Chessman or something else. Dude, that went by super quick. Ow. Magoy, I'll be looking for a bit. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy your dinner. We'll be here for quite some time. I think the green has ruined the shiny, and the purpley blue shade is better than the light blue, in my opinion. I coincidentally enough, I think for him specifically, since we're used to seeing the purple fire, I think the red does fit it better. It would have been kind of nice if the normal Chandelure was red, and then if the shiny was the purple. I mean, that would have been kind of cool. But it is what it is, you know. It would have been reversed. I miss Pseudo Method Froakie when Greninja was my favorite, and I did it in Scarlet Violet because it was currently the only Pokemon game I had. And it had 74 tries on it. Oh, you got it in 74 tries. You got 74 eggs. I can't remember if I couldn't even remember if Greninja was in Scarlet and Violet. Damn, I completely forgot about that. I know I hunted Sobble. I got one of them. I got one shiny Sobble. Oh yeah, that's true. Is in the DLC in the Blueberry Academy, right? Or was it in Kitakami? And I just completely zoned out and paid no attention to it. Blueberry Academy? Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet in so long. I think the last time I played was only like for a couple seconds just to get shiny the shiny legendaries. The Wochen, Tinglu, all those. And then I just like got them, logged out. But is anybody else currently shiny hunting? If so, tell me all about it. What are you going for? What method are you using? I swear, these Kalos starters are meant to torture us. 2 out of the 3 run away. I've only had that sandwich from Subway today, and that was like around, I want to say, between 3 and 4, so 5 hours ago. Low key, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. But I don't want like takeout. I feel like I need to make something. I just can't think of anything I can make that's like fast, you know? It's half 3 a.m. where I live right now. What do you mean? Like, so it's like 2:30 a.m. right now where you live? $3:30? Jesus. I mean, I was live till that time yesterday. I'm in Arizona, so it's MST. It is currently 8:26 p.m. So you are approximately 7 hours ahead of me. Wasn't paying attention to typing, no worries. Alpha Frog. AJ, I think those trips around the city are looking a little tempting right now. Big demon frog, yeah. That's what I said about Frostlass. I'm like, Frostlass is not a mega. Like that that's a fucking upper rank demon right there. From the UK, weather is so annoying. I think I would prefer. Well, first of all, what's the weather over there? Is it rainy? Because here in Arizona, it's super hot, and I think I would prefer anywhere other than here, as long as it's not hot. It's just dry heat. It's annoying. Oh, is that it? Yo, I think that's it. Froggy? You got shiny Froggy. Saved like 30 million times. Okay, first of all, I don't even know what Pokemon I'm gonna catch this in. I already saved, so we're good. Just need to get rid of these things because I don't want them to distract me. And I was kind of waiting for it to turn around like that so I could sneak up behind it. Okay, there's no way we're gonna battle it. So what ball am I gonna use on it? Should we go dive or luxury? Or we can go ultra as well. Dive ball, luxury ball, or ultra ball? All right, let's try dive. Well, is it even effective? Because it's what is this one? More effective on catching Pokemon in or on the water. Okay. Please turn around. Thank you. See how it takes like no time to run away? It didn't even like it didn't even show that it spotted me. It didn't show like an exclamation. It just dipped it out. So is it like the closer I get because I couldn't even like target it? What the heck? We might be here for a while. So just like spam Pokemon, spam Pokeballs at it. Damn it! It goes back to the other. Ah, I'm not gonna like this. Uh, if you have Sliggoo, it's 5% chance to get Rain. That's how I to evolve it. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Gumi? Stay in the bushes. I was staying in the bushes earlier, but it just it got away. So switch to dive ball first. See, I can't even target it from here. Damn, it disappears so quick. Make sure it's looking the other way before moving. I'm trying. It's just that it moves so fast. It turns direction so quick. And again, I'm trying to move closer, but it's just that it turns around so quickly. Yes, we're done. Done with this hunt. I don't know if I want this to be like one of my main water attackers though. We went 3 minutes over, but that's perfectly fine. We're going to go for Chespin now. This death trap. I got mints. I'm gonna change it anyway. I'm gonna change the mints. Change it with mints to either I think modest. I think I was going with a special attacker. That's not what I meant to do. I'm happy with this. He's like, oh yeah, so much excitement. You caught me. I was going based off of what I think Shine. I think Water Shuriken is a special attack in this game. So I was going based off of that because it's Greninja. You gotta have Water Shuriken on it, and I think is Water Shuriken a priority move in this game? Greninja I think has been a mixture of both, where it's kind of like, let's just say its base special attack is like 110, and then its attack is like 108. So it's always been one of those that you could go with either or because it's not that much of a difference. It's like a mixed attacker. Yeah, Greninja for sure is a mixed attacker. Dragonite, I don't know. I know you can make Dragonite a special, but I think it's still more of a physical attacker. Greninja is very mixed. Yeah, it can work, but like I said, a physical Dragonite would work best. So what I meant is like the cooldown speed. Like for example, I know priority isn't a thing in this, but it's like what I meant is kind of like it's cooldown. Like for example, extreme speed attacks extremely quick and then freaking cools down super fast. I wasn't Water Shuriken like that, or I was under the impression that Water Shuriken worked in a similar way. 3 seconds, Jesus, that's pretty good. And then I don't think I have the TM for Dark Pulse. I know I'm giving it Ice Beam for sure. Like the two different animations for Water Shuriken. Yeah, when it does like when it's Mega, it tosses the big one it's flying on, right? Well, that's barely one target down, so we still need to go for a second Charmander, Totodile, um, Squirtle. What are we hunting now? Diggers? No. You get Chespin from here. A Chespin can spawn in the same holes as a Diggersby. So you basically just go in and out, reset the area. Um, like you see, those are the Diggersby ears. Keep an eye out for the Chespin ear, the Chespin spikes, because it just shows like green little spikes, or they'll be red when it's shiny. But you just have to be very careful with not getting too close, because they could dig out and attack you like that. See? And in this case, it takes a little longer because you have to get out of the area and then fly back to it again. Give me that sparkly spark. And it kind of ruins with the fly spots. Stepping away. All right, we'll be here. I've been talking about food this entire time, and it turns out that I have chips right in front of me. See, chessman ears, or chessman spikes. Those are Diggersby. This one's chessman. It's like 3 hours in, and our first shiny wanted. That's pretty good. I wonder if the speed stat is ever even a thing in this game. Then, yeah, it is a lower chance. It has like a 15% chance, just like all the other starters. Yeah, the spawn rate is not the greatest, but it's very likely for you to phase on the Diggersby, and we did already. Um, I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. It was either no, it had to been yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I tested this method out for like 12 minutes, and within those 12 minutes, I ended up getting a shiny Diggersby. I was just testing it out to make sure that it worked, and that's what ended up happening. We just got the Diggersby. I mean, that's fine. I took it. I didn't have one, so now we're just missing the Bunnelby to complete the full line. Oh, I think John responded. He did. Let me check what he said. Oh, he just said really, bruh. Come on, John Quirk. Never really been a fan of Diggersby, but I think the shiny is cool. Um, I probably have the same opinion. Diggersby, don't really care about it. Never used it. I mean, I've seen it used, but I never really cared for it. The shiny is not bad though. No way. I'm gonna check his stream really quick. Oh, there, it finally ended. It's almost like as if it was timed. That's weird. I don't know how that works. Well, Jar is also live. No, wrong one. Here you go. Alright, we're back. You like the little PFP in the corner of the stream? Oh, or I like the little PFP in the corner of the stream. Did you draw it? Which one are you talking about? You're talking about like my the on the top right corner, the avatar, my happy ambi avatar. I did not draw that. No, I had someone make it for me. That would be the work of Bella. Bella is one of Puffin's mods. So that Snorlax onesie, I actually have one IRL. And a long time ago, I did a stream where I basically I wore that the entire time. I did like an 8 hour stream in that Snorlax onesie, just shiny hunting. I think it was like for the 2nd year anniversary of the channel, second or third. But yeah, I do have that Snorlax onesie. I had an avatar prior to having that Snorlax onesie, and Bella just thought it would be a cool idea, so I paid them to do it for me. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I still wear glasses. That's not exactly my hair. It's a lot shorter now, but I could only wish my hair was purple though. Nerd, your mama. All right, so we got 1 hour of hunting the chestbin here. Oh, not my mama. Your brother? Your sister? Your doggo? But yeah, going up the stairs is just like a death trap. My ankle? Sure, let's go with that one. Your ankle. Uh, what's what's that thing you don't need? Your spleen. Oh, the chest piece on me. Look at that. Diggersby though. Yeah, yeah, go away. I was wondering what else do I play? Like on stream, like not many, not many games. I do mainly Pokemon on stream, but I have done Elden Ring. I have done Rivals, Marvel Rivals. Basically just shiny hunting, mainly shiny hunting. But I every once in a while I do Elden Ring, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, night gotta get sleep. It's 3:43 a.m. for me right now. All right, sounds good. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. It was nice meeting you. Hopefully, we'll see you here again sometime soon. But hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, we've been getting back on a stream schedule, and it's been so far Wednesdays, and then Saturday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The Odd Bro, hello, welcome on into the stream. It's good to have you here. Good selection. I wish I could have been there for a Marvel Rival stream. It was when I was playing Jeff. I was just like trying to rank up. I was trying to get my my Lord icon with Jeff, and then recently I've been learning how to play Wanda. She's like the easiest character to play, and I've been like, I have my moments where I'm like an absolute monster. Never played Elden Ring before. It's a really good game. I have played it 8 times. I have beaten the game 8 times already. No, sorry, 7 times. I am currently on my eighth. What are you hunting for? We are hunting for a shiny Chespin. Marvel Rival stream soon. It will have to be like an exclusive. Like one of these days, just like set a Marvel Rival stream instead. Because it's on the PS5, so the quality is like a little janky. Since like the PS5 is a little bit more fancier than the Switch. Yeah, it's weird playing Wanda because I mainly go for healers. But yeah, we just got shiny Froakie. That's true. We got it about I want to say 14 minutes ago. Got it, caught it, came straight over here, started shiny hunting Fennekin. And today I was hunting it for less than an hour. Hate being support. I feel like that's who I mainly play. If I want a really chill game, I just go for Rocket. If I want to be an absolute savage, I go Shark because that's my main. Um, I have Lord Luna, Invisible Woman, Lord Rocket, Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger is also really good. What else? What else? What else? Good job, Slowpoke. Best line. Got 5 shiny alphas today. Nice. Uh, what most days I don't find any shinies now. I mean, do you have Charm? Because I have mine. I have charm. So any little bit of a boost that I can get, perfect. We were talking about this the other day. Like, I kind of wish we had the tasks on the Pokedex that give you boosts for certain Pokemon upon completing them, upon like 100%ing them. Whereas this game doesn't have that. You only get Charm and that's it. I have Charm after 2 weeks of mindless battles in some fat guy's restaurant. Yeah, a lot of people do that one. The restaurant Lena. Yep, that's the most common one. It's like one of the best ways to farm battles if you're not looking for money because the nighttime cycles. I mean, you're on a timer and then yeah, it's just what the hell am I doing? I should have flown. The other day I found one of my favorite shinies in Alpha. He's doing Sword. Oh, that's pretty cool. Lena. Yeah, there is a restaurant here called Restaurant Lena. Just like that, exactly. Just one H. Look, Restaurant Lena. I kid you not. Restaurant Lena. And then there's Le Yeah and Le Wow. Dang it. The alpha came out. The Nah. I felt like they could have been a little bit more creative with the names, yes. But no whale. It is what it is. I started with about 600k when I went in and came out with like over a million. Yeah, because you get paid a little bit more than what you pay to start the battles. I think if you have all the canary plushes, you pay 3k and then you walk out with like 6k. So you just make a 3k profit. Le na, le yeah, le wow. You see shiny Slowpoke's face in this game? I did. I saw someone get it, and it does look different. It does look better. It's no longer just like a shade brighter where you can barely even tell the difference or not tell the difference at all. It's a better purplish now. Yeah, so it's pretty good. I like it. I like the changes they made to it. Slowpoke forever. Slowpoke tails though. What about Hisuian? No, Hisuian. What about Galarian Slowpoke? You know the one you get from the NPC? Spicy? Dude, I love that. I evolved mine into Galarian Slowking. A Galarian Slowking named Spicy. All Slowpoke, normal, and Galar are the best. But are we still cooking the Slowpoke tails? It's understandable to say that they should be more creative, but it's fun. At least I wouldn't want that for a Pokemon name, you know? The restaurant's fine, but the Pokemon, no. Like, that's just too much. Ow, ow, ow. What, dog? You admiring my shiny Froakie? Working on that shiny Chespin. I was honestly more excited for getting Fennekin or hoping for Fennekin, but oh well. I have been my my faith in shinies have been restored, just a little bit, just a little bit. Mm. Don't want to give the game too much credit because we still want other shinies. And I'm surprised I noticed that one immediately. The Froakie. I'm like, no way, that's it. And I'm pretty sure it was under the rain, so it was like a little bit of fogginess. That was still pretty cool though. Digger Speedo. Digger Speedo. Ah, you're twisting my words, AJ. You should put it in your party unless you're leveling up some things in your party because when there's less in your party, the Pokemon earn more XP. I'm not leveling up Froakie yet. I want to change its nature and I want to give it the vitamins first because I actually plan on using it. Diggersby, though, yeah, are you familiar with that meme? I had to explain it to some people last stream. Nah, it's a Digger Speedo. Yeah, Froakie's gonna stay in the box for a little bit. I want to give it the IVs first. Sorry, EVs. Okay, so there is a meme. It's like it's like known in like the competitive scene because when it during Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby days in competitive, there's a group of guys that did online battles and recorded them and like posted them and they were commentating on it. And basically, there's one guy teaching his friend about competitive Pokemon, and it's in double battles. I don't remember the full context. I just know that the enemy has a Scizor, and he swaps out to Diggersby, and the guy with the friend who's learning, the owner of the channel is telling him like he has like an accent, and he's like, "Burn the Scizor, burn the stupid Scizor, burn the freaking Scizor, burn the Scizor," and he doesn't pay attention. He's not using the Will-O-Wisp. He's just attacking it, so he keeps losing Pokemon. And then when he finally brings out a Pokemon that could burn it, he swaps out to the Scizor to Diggersby, and then he's like, "I can't burn the Scizor." It swapped out to Diggersby, and he's like, "Diggersby, Diggersby though." Diggersby though, and he just keeps repeating it. Diggersby though, like it's kind of like you're using a Diggersby in competitive, but he just keeps saying that like Diggersby though, Diggersby though, like he couldn't believe it, and that basically became like a little meme within like the Pokemon online community, like the competitive scene. Diggersby though, it was kind of like an unexpected Pokemon to see in competitive. I only found your channel today because Christian rated you. I've been to a lot of Christian's raids actually. I've known Christian for quite some time, a couple years now. Yeah, because I've been streaming for about 5 years, and I can't remember if he started before or after me. I think he might have started a little bit before. Dang it! Right before I click the start button or the map button. Yeah, it's like burn the Caesar, burn the stupid Caesar, burn the freaking Caesar, burn the Caesar. I can't burn the Caesar. He switched to Diggersby. Diggersby? You swapped to Diggersby? Yeah, Diggersby though? Diggersby though. Diggersby though. I only started watching him in September when we both started playing Hollow Knight. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard that was a popular game. I've never played it, and and I know people made a big deal out of Silk Song. Like they spoke about Silk Song like it's the greatest game ever. I've never played Hollow Knight or the new Silk Song game, so meh. All Diggersby. Yeah, I can't say I like the game. I've never played it, so I'm just not a huge fan of platformers in general. And just by looking at it, I think that's what it is. It's a very good game, very hard, really good lore. Hmm. If you want to explain the lore, I wouldn't mind hearing about it because I also like the lore from Elden Ring, which is why I play it so much. Elden Ring was the first game that I ever did a full 100% of, and by 100%, I don't mean just like, oh, I beat the game. No, I mean like a full 100%, as in like I have every single ending, I have the platinum trophies, I've collected every single spell, every incantation, every piece of armor, every single item, every weapon, everything, every staff. Yo, can you give me shiny look? I'm shiny hunting Dratini for my sister that passed away. Please give me shiny look. Wait. How are you shiny hunting Dratini for a sister that passed away? Sorry for your loss. I hope you get the shiny Dratini, but that's a little bit of a curious sentence there. In Hollow Knight, you can get 112% as the highest. What do you mean 112%? It was your favorite Pokemon, so I want to do it for her. For her. Well, I hope you get it, man. I mean, I pretty much used up all my shiny luck with the Fennec with the Froakie from earlier, which is why I'm still working on the Chespin right now. But I hope you get it. Best of luck to you. I like your sister's taste in Pokemon. Dratini and Dragonite are very solid choices. Like you don't just get 100%. I don't understand where that extra 12% is coming from though. So far, I'm at 88% though. Endings? Oh, there's quite a lot of different endings you could do. See, in Elden Ring, there's six, but technically three because four of them all count as the same ending, and there's two others. Yeah, that's a lot of endings. I need food. I'm getting a headache. Actually, wait, I have salad in the fridge. Get food then? I will. I will get food, but oh damn. I will get food, but I kind of want to like take a couple minutes. I'll probably just go grab it and like eat it here while I'm live. I'll just be like talking to you guys and like taking little bites here and there, if that's okay. I wonder why I'm not earning XP. What are you trying to do exactly? I've been chatting a lot. Ye. I'm surprised you don't have the little crown already. I honestly can't even see anything because it's nighttime and it's raining. I have to be like extremely close to zoom up to like be able to see their ears. Like I can't see the colors. Oh, I like to climb the ranks in lives. Oh, the X. Yeah. I know what you mean. Well, I could check. Let me see. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It hasn't even shown you like in like the top 15 because there's people who came in and like chat and got like a bunch of XP and then just left. But yeah, it's not even showing you in the top 15. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I just thought it was like a certain percentage for every chat or every number of chats, but I don't know. I'm assuming it's thinking that it's like you're doing it on purpose, but I don't think that little crown like really does anything for you besides a little crown, you know? If that makes any sense. It's just for show. Do 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 do. Gotta finish the Digimon game. I completely forgot you were playing that as well. Yeah, I need to play Rivals more often because I have quests to catch up on. Send live messages, super chats, super stickers, and gifts, and that's what they do for them. Well, I don't have any of my monetization right at the moment. I know doing that stuff gets you points. Yeah, I know doing that gets you XP, but I don't have them active at the moment. Legend Zaza makes you want to stop, like stop playing Zaza, or just makes you want to play a different game. Pretty sure that's an alpha chess pin. Not that sad, anyways. No worries. Be happy. We're just chilling here. I feel like I need to stretch. Oh, Legends also made you stop the Digimon game. Okay. I get you now. Damn, I can't read, I can't speak, and I can't shiny hunt today. Big oof. Kinda sucks that the Froakie wasn't alpha, but it's still a shiny. I'll take it. Alpha Chespin. It says they're starting the stream. Is that true? If so, no one chats. It's possible that you just have lurkers in the chat. Like I know because I'm one of them. I know that whenever I go to streams, like I just chill there. Like I don't really talk to people. I just watch. I don't really know how much people are in the stream right now. I'm not paying attention to the number. So if it says 30, it could be right. It could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I appreciate the lurkers. Like I said, I appreciate the lurkers because I am a lurker myself. Like I go into streams and I just watch. I don't really like. I don't even say hi sometimes. I just chill there. Like so, some streamers don't even know that I'm there. I know I have spoken to everybody I've ever watched, but I don't think mm, not everybody knows I'm there when I'm there. You know, like I could watch an 8-hour stream and they wouldn't know like at all that I was there in the first place. A lot of times they're like, "Oh, well, you were here, but you didn't say hi." And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." For the most part, I'm normally like kind of quiet, just like trying to chill, shiny hunt for the lurkers. But if there's someone in chat talking, I'll be chatty too. It's like my fuel. How do I properly pronounce your name? Is it Lux? Lux? Oh, you know what I really want right now? Luke's, yeah. All right, sounds good. What I really want right now is katsu chicken or chicken katsu. Hmm. Soup? You say that all the time, but what kind of soup, AJ? There is tomato basil. There is loaded baked potato soup. There's chicken soup. There's chicken noodle soup, like we discussed yesterday. There's broccoli cheddar. There's like seafood soup, beef soup. Chimkin soup. I think I have some shredded chicken in the fridge that I could use for a chicken noodle soup. There's a store that I used to go to a lot. I don't go to it anymore because they ran out of this item. There is a little kit that they like. It's basically like a little baggie with all the ingredients that all you do is boil everything in water, mix it, and ta-da! You have a really good chicken noodle soup. The only thing you would have to add if you want it would be the actual chicken. If you want like real chicken in there, you would have to buy the chicken shredder yourself and mix it in there. That's the only thing you have to buy separately. But it was a little $5 baggie with like the whole kit, and it has all the seasonings, all the vegetables in there. You just throw that in water, mix it all up, add the chicken, ta-da, chicken noodle soup, and it's super freaking good. But for some reason, they ran out so quick that they just stopped selling it. They don't even bother restocking it anymore. So I'm like, dude, that was the best soup you guys had, and you guys stopped selling it. Like, why? Mistake. Mm, you might make pizza rolls. You actually have pizza rolls? See, I would make food right now. It's just that it's gonna take too long. It's gonna take more than like 30 minutes. So I wouldn't want to be away from stream for that long. I would need like a wife to like make it for me. Accepting girlfriend applications. There you go. Bought some yesterday. Nice. I need wife too. Same. High five from a distance. She needs to crack my back. She's just gonna stand on you. I have a wife and girlfriend XD. Why XD though? Like Roar XD? Laughter. I need food. Besides these Pokemon right here, what else is getting reset when I'm flying? I should have looked into that. Before I leave this area, I'll probably look around to see if there's any other Pokemon that might have spawned elsewhere. Yeah, I know it's 50 steps technically, but I don't know what else is within those that like range, you know? Go into the toilet real quick. Make sure you wash your hands. Time to do Showdown. I forgot you play that, that's true. Pokemon Showdown is always battles, right? There's like no progression in it. It's just build your team, battle with it, or get a random team, battle with said random team against random player. Battle simulator, yeah, but no progression in it. That's a little whack. Yo, Loki, I'm actually craving chicken katsu now. I'm gonna like Google it real quick. I'm gonna like, there's a chance I'm just gonna like Uber Eats it, cause I'm hungry. Give me uno momento, por favor. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom as well, and I'm gonna look this up, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I placed my order. Got distracted giving the kitty the pets. He demands attention. Let me catch up with chat really quick. Um, oh, you guys, that's a lot. Let me hold on. Luckily, Slow King is called Slow King for a reason. He just ranked up. Battle Simulator, never heard of it. Ranked up. Ranking system. Have you been shiny hunting recently? You got shiny Litwick. Litwick's my favorite. I'm jealous. I'm a pseudo methoding and in Sword and Shield. Good luck. Thanks with the 150x so far. Gotta get two alpha slowpoke. Only did it for about an hour for 2 days so far. Not bad. Charm odds I take it. Nope. Ouch. Not too much of a difference, but yeah. Masuda methoding can get super bored, but it is very easy. I personally love Masuda method in what's it called? In Sword and Shield. That was my jam. The daycare ladies. I sim for daycare ladies. Her name is Stephanie. So that's the only lady I sim for. You won't catch me paying anyone else but daycare lady Stephanie, and it has to be the one in the wild area. It's not the one from Route 5. It's the one from the wild area. That's Stephanie, the one with the big nose. But yes, I ordered chicken katsu. It is basically fried breaded chicken with rice, macaroni salad, and it has a sliced grilled pineapple. I've never been to this place before, but I only got it specifically because we all know Uber Eats is expensive as hell. They charge like a bunch of fees. So they have a promotion to buy one get one free, but technically I came out paying like buy one get one half off. So that's good enough for me. Damn, they just increased my what the hell? It told me that it was going to be here in 40 minutes and they just increased it to like over an hour and like 7 minutes. Dang. What, this guy's gonna like personally lick every single crumb of my order and then bring it to me? Yeah, it's a long time. He is. Are you my Uber driver? Are you my Uber driver, AJ Foster 14? Prefer not to answer, damn. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be going over to a different area soon to shiny hunt alphas. Wild Zone 20. We've been here for quite some time, and it's gonna be the hour soon. I kind of do miss the doing the rounds for Wild Zone 20 while we're alpha hunting. Definitely have to come back to the Chespin hunt on another day. But yeah, I made sure that I left the light on. They're gonna bring me my food. They're gonna ring the doorbell. Doggy's gonna bark, and that's gonna be my signal because I can't hear the doorbell. I can't hear the whatchamacallit. I can't hear the. I can hear the barks for sure. Me need wife. Same, dude. Same. Feels like it's been 15 minutes. Yeah, I know. It goes by quick. Oh. No way. Is that really how far away it is? Jesus. Oh, never mind. He was far away. It's not that the place was far, it's that the person who picked it up was further out. So he has to drive in a straight line over to the restaurant and then to me directly. That's what makes it far. They lowered the estimated time to 45 minutes. We'll see if that's true. I want my chicken katsu crisp. Pretty good at cooking, so I can feed you. I went to culinary arts school for 2 years. I know a little bit here and there. I mainly know a lot about sauces and soups and like hotel management, but caterings. And I've worked with like a professional chef, like as his assistant. But I just kind of lost interest in the culinary world. I mean, I didn't forget all the information that I learned, but yeah, cooking can be fun. It's just that I prefer baking. I'm not a fan of heat. In the kitchen, I sweat easily, so the last thing I would want is to be like sweating all over people's food. So I kind of just prefer baking where the heat is contained. I do like baking more too. Yeah, like I'm Hispanic. I speak Spanish, so my go to is flan, like choco flan. Yeah, that's my jam right there. And then I know how to make like cake pops. I used to sell them. I still sell the flan here and there. Yesterday for a potluck, I made basically I prepped all the materials needed to make strawberry shortcake, and I just took everything that worked so that everybody could like build their own. And then I also took a apple caramel cheesecake. Yeah, more of a desserts person. Like that's what I know how to make. And then I regret now bringing it home because I was craving it. So I'm like, oh, I want some cheesecake. Don't talk about cheesecake. Sorry. Wait a minute. No way. Oh, that's why it's taking so freaking long. Jesus. This guy's like super far away from the restaurant. Oh, that sucks. No wonder it's gonna take long. Yeah, it's gonna be here in quite a while. Close to when I'm done to ending stream, or it depends if I go a little longer or not. Remember the movie Mr. Fantastic or Fantastic Mr. Fox? Fantastic Mixed Mr. Fox? Can't you cancel it and reorder with a different person? Well, the way it works for the drivers is that they can accept it and decline it. So the notification pops up like, "Hey, this order just came in. Accept it or decline it." And it's just a matter of who's quicker because it gives you the details. Like this delivery is going to take this long. They're leaving you this much tip. Um, this is how much like the distance, like oh, it's like 17 miles. It's gonna take you 20 minutes. They're gonna leave you a $10 tip, whatever. It explains everything to them, and they could decline it or accept it. So I could keep canceling it and reordering it, but it doesn't mean somebody's gonna accept it, you know? Because you have a little bit of time to decide if you want to take it or not, like accept it. This guy just happens to be super far away from the actual place where he has to pick up the food, and then it's again a little bit further to bring it to me. It's not far from me. He's far from the restaurant. That's the case. I hate that it gives you like no reaction time. Is there even any other Pokemon around here that can shine? These guys look like they're about to rob, like they're waiting to rob someone. Just like standing there menacingly, like, let's see, who are we robbing? No, that guy looks too strong. No, he looks vulnerable. Yeah, let's go for that guy. And then there's this simp out here. Weirdo. Do I have any screws to exchange? No. Oh, I still need to collect 10 more, wherever the hell those are at. Let's go to Wild Zone 20. He's talking Canary? Probably. Is it Canary or Connery? Squirtle. Mentally getting prepared to kill more shinies. Scraggy. Canary? Like Black Canary? Canary, Canary, Connery. What? Refer a friend to what? To the Uber Eats? How do you get every starter in ZA by trading or from trading from Pokemon Home? No, the starters appear here. All the starters appear here in Wild Zone 20. The starters from the game, and then Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and then the other starters you just get them from the spots that I was at. Finnegan, Froakie, Chespin. And this is only accessible post game. Yeah, since it's not a game, like since it has it doesn't have a counterpart. Like there's no, this isn't like Ruby and Sapphire where they're like counterparts where there's like game Pokemon exclusives. This doesn't have that, so they pretty much have to, if they're gonna make it a quest for you to get every single Pokemon in the dex, they kind of have to give you the option to find them somewhere instead of that isn't trading them, you know, instead of relying on someone else. So you can find them in Scarlet and Violet. Certain ones you can. There are certain Pokemon that spawn as Quaxley and Sprigatito. I think Quaxley and Sprigatito are you have to trade them. You have to get them from someone else. There might have been a time where they did like events. Actually, yeah, that's true. At some point, they gave away the starter. The in Scarlet and Violet through Pokemon Home, they gave you the starters with their hidden abilities. I don't think you could find them in the wild. Like you can't find Quaxly, Sprigatito, and Fuecoco in the wild. Like even post game, you can breed them. Wait, I don't think I've seen a Scizor in the Alpha Circle. Probably not. Yeah, same for Galar, huh? They gave away the hidden ability Pokemon, the starters. I can't remember if it was like just like a date, like from this time to this time you could claim the hidden ability Pokemon, but I can't remember if it was dates or if it was like an event, like you had to go somewhere to get something from them or do like a specific thing in game. Damn it! I should have gotten a soda or something. I should have gotten something to drink. Pretty sure it was just for owning the games. Could be, or it could be a combination of having all three: the game, Pokemon Home, and the online. I think if you complete the game, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that because they like released it prior to you completing the game. Like it was like you had the game for like a week, and you could claim them. Like as soon as they made Pokemon Home compatible. I don't know. I don't know if there was any requirements to be honest, but I know that it was a thing, something like that. Whatever it may be, there was a way of getting the starters without completing the game or getting them from someone other than friends. Personally, I had them since the beginning of the game because I have both Scarlet and Violet, and I have two consoles. So I started Scarlet. Sorry, I started Violet, which is my main account, and then I started Scarlet. On Scarlet, I picked a starter I didn't choose, so like I went for Coco, and then I eventually regretted that, and I restarted my game. I played with Quaxley, so I started my main playthrough with Quaxley. I started my playthrough with Sprigatito on Scarlet, traded that Sprigatito over, restarted the game, got for Coco, and then traded that over to have all three starters on my copy of Violet. That's what I did, and then I just started a random playthrough on Scarlet. But yeah, I don't have Charm for any of them. I never completed the decks. Actually, that's a lie. I have Charm for Violet, but I never got the Ruinous Pokemon. I never captured those. I don't think I ever even broke all the seals. Scarlet and Violet were good games that went by too fast. Personally, I wasn't a big fan of Area Zero and the music. A lot of people like it, but I didn't. Hot take: I don't like what I don't like Area Zero. And then the battle music for Area Zero reminds me so much of the of like Rick and Morty music, like the intro. Can you believe that my Let's Go Eevee file corrupted? You didn't see it. Wrong Let's Go Eevee? Let's Go Eevee. How did that happen though? Like what did you like save and turn off the game, or did it just like randomly didn't let you open it? Two Machamps. Machads. Yeah, Area Zero, I think I went into the hunt, what's it called? The Paradox Pokemon. And I only got the ones from Violet. I never got the ones from Scarlet. And right now, I'm still missing Iron Treads. I never got Iron Treads in any of the Scarlet ones because I don't feel like getting the Shiny Charm on that one because someone else helped me get it. Oh, okay. It was on the dock and then you took it out the dock. Yeah, I don't know. That shouldn't have been much of a problem, to be honest. Oh, that's why. Damn. This guy is stopping somewhere else with my order before he brings me mine. He's basically, he picked up my order, picked up someone else's order. He's taking theirs first. No, not the game. Just remove the console from the dock. Yeah, take the game out while playing my guy. You're asking for it at that point. Someone said something in the Discord. Oh, Raphael. Yo, what's up, Raphael? Welcome on in. I just saw your post in the Discord. I was like, who posted in the Discord? And then I checked and it's like, oh, Raphael. And then I just come in here and here you are. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Damn, that sucks. Were you able to like at least restart the game? Like start a different file? It's never happened to me on Switch where I get like a corrupted game file. Was it your main luckily? Good. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll just stand here and let them change. Dude, I'm so hungry. I have three different accounts on my Switch. Yeah, it's a good thing. But yeah, I had two different accounts on each of my Switch. So I have two consoles. I have the Animal Crossing edition, and I have the OLED. I was disappointed in the shiny Pidgeot as I was hunting for shiny Vulpix, but okay. I mean, I would have just killed it. I would have just ran away. Tomorrow night for dinner, I planned out a Greek style platter. Nice. What? Out of curiosity, what goes in a Greek style platter? Since I mentioned Rick and Morty, now I feel like watching like a comedy anime. Olives, feta cheese, I have no idea myself, bruh. Comedy anime, nice. Well, what I mean by that is like a cartoon, like Family Guy or Simpsons or like Futurama. Um, Rick and Morty would be one. American Dad, like anything humorous, not really. I feel like those are the same two ones I just encountered. Had chicken parm today. Did you have like pasta? Because that was a picture that you posted, right? But did you have like any sort of pasta on there? I like making chicken parm sandwiches, and it's super simple because you just air fry the chicken breast or chicken thigh. When it's done, you bring it out. You pour some marinara sauce over it. Add like 20 different kinds of cheeses on top of the marinara sauce. Throw it back in the air fryer and broil it a little bit so the cheese melts. And there you go. Put that on top of a piece of bread. Put another piece of bread on top with some oregano and chicken parm. Usually Greek platters have skewers of your choice. Uh, Souvlaki, example chicken or beef, typically with pita bread on it. That's what I was thinking, pita bread. And baked potato and salad. Hmm? Baked potato sounds nice right now. Like a loaded baked potato with like bacon, cheese, and sour cream. The last time I made loaded baked potato, instead of using bacon, I put carne asada. It was basically like a loaded baked potato with carne asada and shrimp, and then I put the sour cream and cheese, the green onions. Oof, dude, that thing was amazing. And those potatoes were fat. Crap, I completely forgot about the laps. I skipped two of them. Oof. You just got 20 likes, by the way. I wasn't the one who just liked, but I liked earlier. Just letting you know. Hey, well, thank you guys very much for the 20 likes on the stream. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the likes. I don't really endorse it. I don't really tell people like, hey, don't remember to like stream, remember to sub. I don't really do all that. This is all just for fun. Thank you very much for the 20 likes on the stream. Appreciate it. But yeah, I forgot about the laps. Same when I used to. Did you used to stream or what? You know what? We're gonna do another lap. Ow, 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 because I forgot it. Yeah, it was bad quality, all that. What do you mean? Let's go through here. You didn't change. You're still there. You're the same. That changed. I was very young, so yeah, I put it all to private. Makes sense. It was just bad quality. So my delivery should be getting here a little bit after we do our next lap. Stupid fish. I was like showing my face and all that, and I stream stuff I don't really like anymore. I mean, 5 years ago, I told myself I was only going to be doing this for 2 years. I didn't see myself doing it for long, and here I am. And every once in a while, I still find myself thinking about little ideas to like do like post videos and like clips and stuff like that, compilations. I just never really cared for videos because I don't have the skills nor do I have the programming to edit videos. I could put stuff together like a compilation, yes, but adding like visual effects and like text to appear and disappear at a certain time and counters and things like that, I'm like, that's too much, bro. What I have planned for tomorrow night is a Greek style. I am doing Suzuki Surf and Turf featuring bison, prawn skewers, cooked on the grill. Then I'm doing the potatoes and then do the pita with mom. Is that just like a family dinner that you guys plan on doing? Or is this like a typical everyday thing that you guys do? Like, I don't know if you guys are celebrating something or if this is just like a typical night in the house of Rafael Castro. Yeah, I had like small amounts of people who viewed my stuff and like my videos, which I like, but most of the time I just got none, but I could never watch too many people. Like in chat, like streaming is what you mean, like viewership? 5 a.m. in 5 minutes? Damn. Just a typical night. Jesus. That's why meal prep is a thing. Or at least I like to meal prep sometimes. It sucks that there's some foods that you have to like be careful with when you meal prep because of expiration dates and how long they last in the fridge or freezer before they start changing the flavor of stuff. I've been cooking for the last 11 years. That's a long time. Be careful now, Chicoria. Bulbasaur, Rose Red, you guys. Shiny Flare, and I think I don't think it was. I mean, it despawned. Yeah, it looked a little yellow because of the tail, the lighting. But yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't. I was like, I'll leave it to Arceus and the gods to decide if you're shiny. If you're here, I guess I'll go take a look at you a little closer. Crunchy, what crunchy Flareon or crunchy chicken that I'm getting? Hmm. Shut it. Two Gardevoir Dam. I had found 26 random shinies just playing through the main story of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that game gave out shinies like crazy. You remind me of that old advertisement for taco shells. It was like, why not both? my target. I need something to watch after stream, whether it be a movie or something. I feel like I have to check this one every time because that other one we saw shiny that we didn't notice. For reference, I am a septic of 19 years, survived a stroke in the womb, which I had a 50-50 chance of dying in the womb or being born, plus 7 years post-brain surgery. Jesus. You already went through what most people don't go through in their whole lives. I just saw the lost Pokeball man. Oh, yeah. This dude right here. Does he have any of my balls? He doesn't have any of my balls. Spirited Away, I've seen that one. And then I currently don't have HBO Max, so I can't watch that even if I wanted to. I hope he doesn't have your balls. He doesn't have my balls, no. I just checked in with him. It's on Netflix. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. I do have Netflix. T-Tar, this is the second time you spawned there, bro, and you're not shiny. What the hell? I was only a year and a month old when I became an epileptic person with epilepsy. Well, you play Pokemon, right? Isn't epilepsy have to do with your eyes and like lights and like affecting? Yeah, your eyes. Most studio Ghiblis are on here. I think if Princess Mononoke is on Netflix, I'll watch that. If The Boy and the Heron is on Netflix, I'll watch that too, because I know those are on my list. I've seen Spirited Away. I've seen Neighbor Totoro. I've seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I really like that one. What else? What else? What else? Ponyo, I can't. It's not for me. Ponyo is just not. I don't think it's not. I'm not interested in that one. It's just a little weird. Like I'm like, find anything good yet? We found our shiny Froakie earlier, about an hour and a half ago. And then we went to Shiny Hunt Chespin for an hour. Didn't find anything. I never liked this. Just most people have to watch it in their life. I disagree. I don't think I'll ever watch it. The only time I'll ever watch it is if somebody who's watching the movies like convinces me to watch it. Maybe it's me. I still have a shiny curse that affects others. I'm anemic, so I'm always usually getting sleepy, but surprisingly not. Well, it is late for you too. That I've heard that term, being anemic, but I don't know what it actually is. I just know it's commonly used in like medical shows, like hospital shows, like The Good Doctor. That one I really like. It's like one of those overused words like aorta in like Grey's Anatomy, iron deficiency and all that. Started to learn how to cook when I was 8 years old. Honestly, same. I had lazy brothers, and I just had an interest in cooking. Like my dad was always cooking, my mom was always cooking. I want to watch House. Oh, House is also a good one. That's another good show. Anemia means you lack enough healthy red blood cells to carry adequate oxygen to your body tissue. That often makes you feel tired and weak. So there's a chance I might be anemic. Because that's pretty much me. thank you for the explanation and welcome on in. What is it? Redneck Gamer X. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. If you've been lurking, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, anemia or anemic. I don't think I'll ever be able to tell if that Vivian is shining. You can always go to the doctor and get checked. I can't remember the last time I went to the doctor. I mean, I go to the dentist every year, but doctor? I don't know. I honestly can't remember the last time I went. Isn't it impressive how kind I am with life? Yeah, dude. Like I said, you have been through more than what in your 19, 20 years of life, you've been through more than what normally many people go through in their entire lives. Hey, yo, my food is almost here. My food is almost here. There you go. There's my food. All right, let me just check these alphas really quick, and I'm gonna go grab my food really quick. Don't my chicken farm look good? It does look good. I don't know why I muted myself. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm just setting up my little area here. Ow. Yeah, I saw what the food looks like already. Give me 1 second. I'll catch up with chat. Broke your elbow at 5 years old. Thought you were dying. Can't be the only one who thinks that this game is lazy in design. They literally gave y'all bare bones. There's only one thing that I don't like about this game, and it's scaffolding. That's it. Everything else I'm cool with. I spoke about this yesterday. one of the things I saw, their argument for quote unquote lazy design or bad. This. Someone was like, you can't even go in the buildings. They look so flat. They look like they painted the windows and things onto there. And I'm like, have you ever played a Pokemon game that is meant to have you looking at fucking windows? Is that what Pokemon is for? I'm like, have you played a game that where you like window inspector simulator or what? And I'm like, if you're playing a Pokemon game to look at windows, and I'm like, bro, you're playing the wrong game. Just saying. It was a little bit of an invalid argument, but it has some features in it, but just something new, you know. They had to make it playable for the Switch. They had the windows and stuff modeled to look way better, but apparently it couldn't run well that because they do know how to render a map correctly. Oh well, that yeah, for memory management. I mean, I'm not sticking up for them, but it's only Windows though. It's a ridiculous argument. Like I said, who plays a Pokemon game to look at Windows? Like, come up with something better. For those people who are like, oh my god, this grass doesn't look like grass. Like, oh my god, that tree looks flat. I'm like, my dude, are you for real? That's what I think of your opinion. Dude, Scarlet and Violet were so freaking laggy. The Scarlet and Violet were by far like one of the most laggiest Pokemon games I've ever played. Rice. Damn it. What's up, Glaceon? Nope. Okay. Bounce. It's one of those times hiring new developers kind of came back to bite them in the ass, but also they are laggy because they don't know how to handle memory, and they load too much on the map. That's true. I see how that can happen. I think it's because they haven't really changed developers from the devs who made the 2D and very linear stories and maps. I'm assuming they're not really used to developing open world stuff or semi open world stuff. But it's just a game at the end of the day, man. I am no expert on designing and graphics, so how am I going to come in here and start arguing about this water doesn't look like water? Like, this water looks terrible. Plus, all you gotta do is not play the game if you don't like it. True. If you want attention, go ask your parents, bro. It's like you don't like the game, but yet you spent the time and money to buy it and play it, when what you could have done is watch someone else play through it, determine based off of that if you like what you see, then buy it. That way you get your own little personal honest review of the game before you play it. Ta-da! Problem solved. You didn't spend money on it if you're not gonna like it, and then complain later? Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, when there's games that come out and I've never played anything like in the series, like for example, if I were to buy a Monster Hunter, I wouldn't just buy it like that cold turkey. What I would do is watch a streamer play Monster Hunter, explain the mechanics a little bit, see if that's something I'm willing to put the time into, and if it is, okay, cool, let me give it a try. That's exactly what I did with Elden Ring. Elden Ring came out, what, 2002? I didn't buy it until last year. I never thought I was going to be good at a Souls game, and now I've beaten it 8 times or 7 times. Working on the 8th. And I really like it. Now Elden Ring has easily become one of my favorite games ever. I mean, it should say something if I played it 8 times, right? Shiny Alpha Exodra, I'm pretty sure. In my game? I'm wrong, I think. I mean, was there an Excadrill that appeared here? I don't think I've ever seen Excadrill here. Japan beat Canada, bro? With what? Saw the red colors? I didn't even see Excadrill. I honestly didn't even notice Excadrill down. Must be seeing things. I've said this before. For what it is, overpriced as hell. Let's half the development budget, make a smaller catch half the Pokemon for same prices. The new mechanics aren't enough for me to buy it. So right now, remind me again. Do you have this game or no? The Tokyo Dodgers are world champs in MLB. The Tokyo Dodgers. That's a thing? I know John was watching that. He was watching MLB, but I didn't know the Tokyo Dodgers was a real thing. Yeah, John calls those the keyboard warriors. I don't yet. I'm choosing to spend my money on other things because I personally think it's overpriced. It looks fun, but it's pretty greedy. It's just greedy. Oh yeah, I remember we spoke about this yesterday. I understood your point of view. It's reasonable. You're probably not going to convince someone not to buy it or quit playing. Um. Well, here's the thing. I personally would never convince someone to quit this game when they already have it. and I would let me see. I would never convince someone not to buy a game when I like it. So if I like this game, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you should buy it. It's good. It's fun. I don't think I would like a game and be like, no, don't buy it for whatever reason. Unless I know their taste, and I'll be like, okay, no, this is not the kind of game that you're gonna play. If you're used to playing Animal Crossing, you're not gonna be going around playing fucking Elden Ring or like Call of Duty. Like you play Animal Crossing, you play like living simulators. That's like your thing. You've never played Call of Duty. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like, no, that's you could try it, but I don't think you'll like it. Especially if they're like completely different genres. So you're like me, I might be. I don't know. Damn it, AJ! We forgot the labs again. James, Pokemon, what's up? Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in. How's the food? Um, it's okay. Rice can use a little seasoning. Macaroni salad is a tad bit too sweet, and I really regret not grabbing that drink. I should have ordered a drink as well. Let's check the alphas and go for another lap because I missed one. I basically missed two of them. I only got this one because they had buy one get one free, but after all the fees, I'm pretty sure it comes into like buy one get one half off. Go to the lemonade stand and buy a grape lemonade. Nah, dude. You ever heard the Chuck Norris joke that's like, uh, Chuck Norris can pick the best strawberries from a mango tree and make you the best peach lemonade you've ever tasted. Pokemon is my new hobby. I'm currently shiny hunting in this game. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're getting all the shinies. We've only gotten one desirable shiny today. That was Froakie. The rest we killed. Because I'm a menace like that. But yeah. Chuck Norris can pick the best strawberries from a mango tree and make you the best peach lemonade you've ever had. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, Salor Azipsa, also known in my world as pizza rolls. As pizzas. That Frostlass ribbon looked funny. Hey, bomb, got any grapes? Stupid spider. The memories of what? Of grapes? Duck song? Never heard of it, no. Bruh. Now the guy has my balls. He has one of my balls right now. Only one. Dang, I hate someone having one of my balls. Balls. Red. Has a master ball holder. I have 2 master balls. I haven't used any of them. I told myself I was going to use one of them on Fennekin. Let me find it. Sorry, I'm getting the last of the macaroni salad. He's the master at ball holding. What was that? Oh. Nope. Give me my ball back. It was expensive. The fuck? Oh, the process followed me? Stupid is stuck in the bench. Mensa. Gumi. Hope he didn't squeeze it now. It's still... It feels firm. It's fine. He was very gentle with them. With my ball. Gentle balling, if that's a thing. Gentle handling of balls. Of ball, sorry. Singular. Ugh. Why are you not shiny, bro? Hope he's very gentle with my singular ball. what the hell, man? Bro, Cyclops in a different way. I completely forgot that we didn't do any of the bench resets for the starters. How about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Time to swap onto something else. Well, to be completely honest, I was gonna end already at 10:30 p.m. my time, but I mean, I could keep going for a little longer. But it would be like one of those mindless spamming A to bench reset. So that I could eat the rest of my food. I mean, I could eat while playing. It's more like half the time if something happens, I'm gonna be like, because I'm eating rice. Like AJ, I don't know if you were around at the time, but I'm pretty sure there was one time where I think it might have been like a shiny legendary I found, where I muted myself and I had like a mouthful of Cheez-Its, and when I found the shiny, like I was like, I basically spoke to myself, like I was like talking to myself, thinking I was muted. I was like, oh wait, I'm muted, and then basically when I finally unmuted myself, I had a mouthful of like Cheez-Its, and I was like, I will move in the game, and I was like, and then I listened back to the stream, and I was like, what the hell did I say? I was like, that makes for a good shiny reaction though. It was such a long time ago that I forgot what Pokemon it was that I found, but that's like dead as what happened. If honestly, I'm thinking it was like a Raichu or something, like in like Let's Go. It was something that required like no. I was just sitting there eating, like spamming a button. It might have been like a soft reset, like for like Palkia or Dialga. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but could have been. It was like such a long time ago too. Yeah, I was trying down on some Cheez-Its. This is the right bench, right? Yep. Alright, let me move my stuff around really quick. I need to reorganize. Move that over here. Move this over here. Get this out of the way because it's just garnish. Careful now, Bulbasaur. You're so good at voice acting, you should, oh, that should be your job? If only it was that easy. Honestly, there's times where I have, thought of that, but it's not easy getting into it. Start voice acting? How? How do I just start? I mean, I'm no expert. I could do certain voices, not all of them. Like if you were to tell me like do an old man voice, I don't think I'll be able to do that. I'm good with like deep voices, but sometimes it's hard. I just know my voice sounds better deep when I'm sick. If I'm sick, dude, my voice gets deep as hell, and it actually sounds like badass. I'll pay you a penny an hour. That's not even worth it, dude. A penny a word might be worth. Let's try this sauce. Nope, not today. Barely lose my voice when I'm sick, and I lost it once. I sounded corpse husband. It's attacking me. Freaking sludge wave. Say like One Piece was brand new, and they were asking for voice actors. Oh, dude, that wrong example. I am not a fan of One Piece at all. I am like the One Piece hater. I find it so cringe. JJK would be fun. When I'm sick, I have like a perfect Sukuna voice. You could do his like I don't think I could do it right now. Hold on, give me a second. I kind of need to practice for it. I think I could do Sukuna's voice. Like I think I could do uh like a piece of it. Like when he does his domain expansion. I think I could copy that voice. He's like domain expansion, malevolent shrine. I don't know how that sounds over the microphone. I know the microphone changes your voice a lot, so my singular ball exploded. What are you talking about? Yo, that flare and looks a little sus, but if it's there next round, for some reason I'm like a master at making Squirtle noises even though I have no interest in that Pokemon. Squirtle's the best, dude. I have it tattooed on my arm. Medcham. Nah, dog. Mellow Marmalade. Should get a Slowking tattoo, maybe. Squirtle's the best. Yep, I like Squirtle. Yeah, I have Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander tattooed on my arm, on my left arm. Alpha Totodile. Mamma mia. Ow, my arm hurts. I've been leaning on this chair too much. AJ, if you still have it, would you mind grabbing Anxious Christian's link and throwing it in the chat a couple more times, please? Oh, AJ, do you remember that line from Overwatch when it's from Soldier 76, but he's like, "Get out of my lawn or I'll run you over." I didn't mean to do that. Roadhog just laughs when he uses his ult. Thank you, thank you. I forgot what Diva says when she throws her mech. Can't view it on mobile. The link, damn. The Flareon wasn't there anymore, was it? No. Love me some Overwatch laps? No, not when we're doing this one. When we're doing this one, I don't do the laps. It's just when I'm doing the alpha hunts. Right now, we're going for Totodile and Squirtle with the bench resets. Because Totodile and Squirtle could spawn like right in front of me. There's like these two spawns, but it can also be Gardevoir, Roserade, Malamar. See? These two spawns where Malamar and Gardevoir at, there could be a Totodile and a Squirtle. They each have a 15% chance of spawning there. And it could be Alpha and Shiny. You know, wife to make me pizza rolls and cheesecake. I need the wife to give me like unlimited hugs. I'll be the cook, I don't care. Big Bulba. Wife is terrible at cooking. Teacher. Good at cooking meat. You good at handling meats? How many freaking alphas? I'm lucky my wife gives me hugs sometimes. I'm always like, give me hugs. I'm a huge hugger. I love hugs. After 8 seconds, loves can be emotionally and mentally healing. Hugs are honestly one of the best things on earth. What are you talking about? What kind of crack are you on? Totodile. And Bulbasaur. Why aren't you shiny, little boy? Hmm? Damn. No wonder you got no wife. What a nice bench. Got me laughing, I know. I guess these are supposed to be like anti-homeless bench. Is it just because they got those like extra handles? I'd still sleep on that bitch. Dude, honestly, if your legs fit under the handle, you could just like slide in. Think smart. Sup, Totodile? You're so cute. Look at him. Look at him. He's just living life. Same, I'm tiny. You're tiny. I mean, I'm not tiny, but I'm sure I could squeeze in. I am a measly 5'8". Ugh, Rose Raid. Look, another Rose Raid. Luke, do you by any chance speak any other languages? Nope. Okay. I speak Spanish. I speak a tiny bit of Japanese. It's like from anime stuff. I only know two flirty phrases in Japanese. Languages is something that I'm interested in. Mm, As someone who speaks English and Spanish, I'm interested in like when people also can remember languages like that. Like it's a like when I hear someone saying like, "Oh, I speak these many languages," I'm like, "Damn, dude! Like you're like really smart because like you could switch back and forth from one language to the other like instantly, you know?" In Japanese, I never think I would remember things fluently. I'll remember phrases, but that's about it. Remind me what DW is. Like what is that? Same AJ DW. I get Spanish to use the same alphabet. Yeah. Don't worry. Gotcha. I have to get reminded stuff like that. Ow. Yeah, it's funny we brought up Jujutsu Kaisen earlier because I actually started playing that like when I was at work yesterday. It was like so dead. Like I'm caught up with my work that I could just kick back and do whatever I want. And that's I just started playing Jujutsu Kaisen in the back. And I think like in one sitting I got to like episode 6. Nice little stretch. And isn't it insane that I think I have been watching it for about 4 years more or less? Yeah, I started this channel now in 2020, and I'm pretty sure I met you before I started streaming. But yeah, it's been 5 years. It was 5 years this year on September 24th. Really, 5 years now? Yep. It was just 5 years on September 24th. I didn't know you could shiny hunt the legendary trio from Kitakami. You can't. They're locked. If you know that someone has them, they're hacked. Guaranteed. Digger's Beto. No. Mm-mm. You cannot hunt the legendaries from Hitakami, Ogre Pond, or the the Mochi trio, the Fazendipity, Monkey Dory, and Okidogi. Nope, you can't shiny hunt them. They're locked. Digger's Beto, Digger Speedo. September 24th was when I left for Europe. Nice. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks since. 5, 6 weeks. I need to catch up on Fire Force. Bro, I haven't even spawned yet, my guy. You want to die, Rose Raid? Tokyo Ghoul is good. I've seen that one. That one's pretty good. I forgot his name, and I feel so bad because he's one of my favorite characters. Um, the one they call the White Reaper. And I like Juzo, Juzo Suzuya, Juzo, and whoever they call the White Reaper. I forgot his name. It's the one who trains Kaneki. I've been recommending solo leveling. Is it good? Solo leveling, it's good action wise. Um, but I feel like the character development is not there. I've seen it twice, and to be honest, right now I can't name 3 people besides Sung Jinu, the main character. And if I can name them, it will be the his shadows. It'll be someone in his army. Every other character, like you get no attachment to them Like it's hard to have a favorite character in that show because they don't give you enough backstory or details or like character development. It's a good anime, don't get me wrong, but it's just terrible with character connectivity. It's just I don't know. I can't find myself connecting to any like relating to any character. Makes it hard to like remember their names. And it's not because they're Korean. That has nothing to do with it. It's worth watching. Like it has its moments, like it's savage moments, it's good fighting scenes. I mean, like I said, I've watched it twice. If I watched it once, I don't think I'd be. Kisho Arima, thank you. That guy, that guy's a fucking beast. Those are my two favorite characters, Arima and Juzo Suzuya. The guy who trained Kaneki. Yeah, in the have you seen Tokyo Ghoul? Because this guy's an absolute badass. This guy's an absolute badass. In I don't know if it's considered part of Tokyo Ghoul, if it's a different thing because it's called a Tokyo Ghoul Re. It's like basically like the third season of Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know if it's connected or not. I don't know if it's something separate, but the point is, Kaneki has like his whole memory wiped, and like he basically becomes a new persona. And when he's in that new persona, he has this job, and Arima is the one who teaches him like the job and like trains him a little bit, like trains him like fighting because Arima's a freaking savage. He rarely ever speaks, and the one time he speaks like truthfully, he freaking punches Kaneki in the like in the chest, and he's like, "Fight like you mean it," and he just fucking destroys him. But yeah, I like Arima. He's one of the best characters in that show. Kisho Arima and Juzo Suzuya. Watched the full series in like a week. Same. It's good. I didn't like the so from Tokyo Ghoul Re the I forgot what the hell they're called. It's like the Shink Squad or like Sphinx Squad, whatever that was. Um, I didn't like that group. Like I could give two shits less if any of them die. Like I wanted them all to die. With the weapons, the Queen K's, the Queen Squad, something like that. Which were like Kaneki was like their leader. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. Like all I don't care. They could all die. And then he obviously he wasn't known as Kaneki. He was his new persona was Heisei Sasaki. And there's this one character with like the stupid looking face and like super sharp teeth who never called them like Mr. Sasaki or Heisei. He never called him like that. He always called him Mr. Sauce. And he has this like cringy ass voice and he would be like, Mr. Sauce. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. That guy pissed me off. I hated that dude. I like the old man that was the investigator. Crazy dude. Which one are you talking about? The one who gets turned into a ghoul as well. The one who killed Hinami's mom. I hated absolutely hated the one who got trained by Kaneki. Yeah, the old guy I didn't like that guy either. Like I don't think anyone did. He's like the very one of the very first hunters, right? One of the very first investigators that shows up. And then later on they show that his daughter is also one of the main ones. Oh, I didn't like him at all. I didn't like him. I didn't care about him. The one who killed Hinami's mom. Yeah, I didn't like that one. Mm, Toka was a pretty good character. I like Yoshimura. And oh, actually, I have three favorite characters. Yoshimura's daughter, Eto. I like her too. I like her when she's in her outfit with like the pink hood and like completely wrapped in like bandages. That that character is sick. I like that. Not too many seasonal anime to catch up on. Honestly, same. I have a long list of anime that I need to catch up on. Right now, I need to catch up on Fire Force. I need to catch up on The Rising of Shield Hero. I need to catch up on One Punch Man. Mm, I need to catch up on what else? What else? I think that's it. I never even finished watching Windbreaker. I saw like the first two episodes and that's it. I don't know this how you properly pronounce it, but I'm like an episode behind on the Gachiakuta. 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 That one's pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah, Eto and Yoshimura are pretty good. Gotta watch that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good one. And then, dude, recently they just came up with a new intro. Dude, that shit is fucking dope. Bungo Stray Dogs is funny. I need to watch that. It's on my list. It's on my list to watch. You see any of Kaiju number 8? I've seen the first season. I haven't caught up with it. Whatever's out. Isn't there like a movie? I've seen the first season. I haven't seen the movie. If that's what it is, I see on Crunchyroll that there's like a. It looks like a movie, but I don't know what it, if it actually is a movie. If it's a recap. Horimiya is a good shoujo anime. I've never even heard of that. Season full season 2. The movie is just like first few episodes. Huh. So I could just continue the season where I left off, and I don't need to watch the movie. Probably spelled shoujo wrong. I don't know. Shouju. No, there's shonen. Guess you haven't hit the midlife crisis era where you fall in love with shoujo anime. I don't even know what shoujo anime is. I don't even know what shonen anime is. Like, I honestly don't know the difference between the two. I've seen way too many shoujo anime to change my perspective on romance. I feel like I've learned a lot of different perspectives from anime in general. I don't know shonen anime is either. Yeah, I don't know which one is which. When it comes to romance in anime, it's not for me. If it has a little bit of it here and there, that's fine. But mainly in anime, I just look for action scenes, like anything like fighting, hand-to-hand combat, swords, magic, abilities, sci-fi. That's what I look for. heard a ghost type. Was that Malamar? Horimi is my only shoujo anime, to be honest. Let's just say it's relatable. Shoujo? Like that's what it's supposed to be? Like relatable anime? Totally Bound, Hanako-kun, not too sure on that. I've heard of that. I've heard about that one, but I've never watched it. I feel like titles play a big part. If I read that, I very likely wouldn't watch it. Shoujo's like slice of life and romance. Uh, Golden Time and Tornado are two of my favorites. The closest I've gotten to that slice of life and romance is it's on Netflix. It's called My Happy Life. I've seen the first season of that, and that's it. I know it has new episodes, but I haven't seen them. Hey yo, where the fuck are my damn Totodile and Squirtle? Have y'all watched Gutam Gintama? Is that what one you mean? I haven't seen it. No. If you're referring to Gintama, no, I have not seen that. But if you actually mean uh, that Gutama, no, the little egg, nope, I have no clue. Totodile. Yeah, boy. 6 a.m. now. It is 11:07 p.m. for me. Where was it? You said you were at a Chikorita over there. UK, gotcha. You're 7 hours ahead. Totodile, nothing over there. Ah. I said I needed to do something when I was done streaming and I forgot. Draggle gay. You said laundry? Damn, the fact that you remember, that's true. I did say that, laundry. I have a little bit of put away and I actually have to like put some laundry to wash. I told myself like I'm gonna take like 2 to 5 minutes from stream to like go set that in the washer and then just dry it and leave it there in the dryer until I finish, and I completely forgot about that. UK always switches with its weathers. Like one day could be super rainstorm, then other can be beaming with light. Um, so the place where I'm at, Arizona, it's very similar, but instead it's almost every hour, not day. It could go from being extremely humid to rain to dust storm to sunny in like hours, minutes. Like there's been literally times where like I'm getting up in the morning and I hear like heavy rain for like 10 minutes, and then by the time I leave the house, it's already sunny outside. No, it's not there. We have like some bipolar ass weather. I feel like that's the Western U.S. in general. The wind blows so fast and can change direction so fast. Yep. I have ADHD and probably mild autistic. My memory for things is good most of the times. I normally tend to have good memory, but it could just be I'm distracted by something. I don't know. Focusing too much on the shiny hunt. Then I thought it was just pure sun. 80% of the year is pure sun. Yes, mainly heat. Uh, Arizona is dry heat. Texas is humid heat. Yeah, and that's another one. They also get snow. Um, Arizona only gets snow in like the northern parts. I swear, I need like a full body massage. Like my legs, my arms, my back, my neck. The book holes at Camp Green Lake must be a lie. I don't even know what that is. Nope. You thought Camp Green Lake is in Texas? Oh, I didn't know that. I've been to Texas once in my life, and it was just for a flight. We stopped there. That's about it. Don't notice me, Rose Red. I like the little deer antlers on the Prism Tower. Mm, I don't know if we have any people in the chat who haven't played the game, but technically that's a mouth that just like split open. I'm just gonna be or it's gonna be me and my little brother tomorrow night. What should I prepare for dinner? You can never go wrong with mac and cheese. Um, Cookies, yeah, for dinner. Uh huh. I don't think saying that is like a spoiler per se, or it's not much of a spoiler. But honestly, it's very likely you'll just forget what I meant by the time you get to it. Genuine question: do you make cheese sauce with your mac and cheese, or do you just mix the buttermilk and cheese with the noodles? The latter always works better for me. So I try my best not to eat packaged foods or canned foods. So when it comes to mac and cheese, I always make my own. I always make my own cheese sauce because it's super easy to make. It's not hard. And then I also like to add one of two things. Either I'll add bacon to it, or I will add chipotle for a little spice. I'm taking homemade mac and cheese. I never make a cheese sauce. It makes it less salty with the flour and doesn't bind as well. Or I'm talking homemade mac and cheese. I never make a cheese sauce. It makes it less salty with the flour and it doesn't bind as well. Hmm. To be completely honest, I never really use buttermilk. I use heavy cream. I feel like it's smoother. I was like going back and reading your message like extremely slow to like make sure that I captured everything. But unless you meant butter and milk or buttermilk, but buttermilk I don't use. I always use heavy cream. So I use butter and milk. Yeah, then it would be the same thing. So just butter and flour to make the roux, and then you just add the milk and then add the cheeses to it. Yeah, it's kind of simple. I've never done it with mixing everything in the. So, all right, I don't ever um, make a sauce like how you would with macaroni and cheese from the box. You know how macaroni is cheese in the box is just um, throw it all in boiling water, strain it, then mix everything in. I don't do that. No, I make everything separately. So make the noodles in one pan, make the cheese on another pot, and then I'll mix them together once the cheese is fully made. Yeah, so that I never do. I never mix the ingredients with the pasta. I always mix all the cheese sauce ingredients first. I make the cheese sauce first, and then I mix it in with the pasta. I hate most box pastas. I have been making like homemade pasta, salads, mac and cheese, and cheese stroganoff. Stroganoff is not my thing. I tried a chicken stroganoff earlier this year and it worked really well. Never. I'm not. Can't say I'm a huge fan of stroganoff, but pastas I don't have the patience to make myself at home, nor do I have the equipment for it. But I have made noodles in culinary arts like a long time ago. I'd say they were a little annoying to make. This year I made a beef Wellington, and it wasn't too long ago. It was like not even a month ago. I use the bag noodles. I'm talking like cheap gooey Kraft mac and cheese type box pasta. Yeah, I avoid that stuff at all costs, and it just makes my stomach hurt, to be honest. Stepping away. Hey, didn't you say you're only staying on until you finish your food or something? Or am I tripping? So when I started stream, the goal of today was to go for 4 hours. With 4 hours, I would have been happy. But then I was like, I could keep going. And then I was like, I'm getting a little tired. But if I have some food, I could probably keep going. So I decided to keep going. And yeah, I ordered food. I got my food. I'm here. I'm chilling. Glad you said I'm not bored. I would be without it, so yeah, no worries. I did tell myself I was gonna do some stuff after stream, but I still have tomorrow off, and I could wake up a little earlier than usual to get that stuff done, since it's like stuff in house. And then I have a couple errands to run, but that's about it. And I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. Totodile. What's your new job? I work HR. That's all you'll know. That's all you need to know. Making pizza rolls? Yes. HR for a pizza roll making company. What's your new job singing, Sableye? He gets the fun job of reprimanding people and dealing with insurance stuff, right? Yes, yes, very much so. I'm unemployed. Damn, damn. Happy I have your full name and face. I could find exactly where you work if I felt like it. Do it then. I dare you. I don't really think you have my name. I think that's Cap. I know I've said my real name to people, but I've never exposed my last name. Or my second last name, or my middle name. He's a very skilled immigrant. Sir, I'll have you know that I am legal here. I was born in the US. My social security number is. Why don't you have a look around and see if there's shinies in the area? Because there very likely will be, and I have targets, and I don't want there to be other shinies when we get mad. I know certain streamers' names because that's because I'm a tech support and they've shown me their machines. Damn. Doc Eyes doesn't care if you were born here. To the Latinx or Latinx is Latinx. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can't do anything to me. And besides, I've never done anything wrong in my life to the point where like I would have the attention of the government. To be honest. I literally saw a video of some Mexican dude who was born here get beat up by ICE. Okay. Hasn't happened to me, so people born in America, no. Pretty sure people that show up 40 years ago, they can though. Windows ask you for all that information, and you often see it when troubleshooting. What information though? First name, last name, and all that stuff. Yeah, you know how a lot of people they keep their life on their phone. Nearly time for a change. Oh, with like the 1 hour thing. Yeah, I mean, I would do it. I don't mind. Thing about ICE is, it's like a lot of other police work. Most of it works well, but there are people who are hired to abuse it and do a poor job. All up to you. The one that I find funny is bounty hunters. Bounty hunters who think they're like big shit and try to break into people's houses, and then there's somebody in the back commentating like, as a lawyer, you just broke so many laws, and that person could sue your ass for like all these wrong things that you did. And it's just funny because like these bounty hunters just think they're big shit, and they're over there breaking and entering just because they want a bounty. They're over there making threats like, I'm gonna tase you, and they're like, dude, legally you can't. You do, you're gonna get fucking sued for assault, or they could press charges on you. I feel like most bounty hunters are a joke. You wake up in 2 hours and 30 minutes. What do you mean? No, I think it's bounty hunters. I'm pretty sure it's bounty hunters because those are the ones who show up at like people's office, like um, the ones who show up at your place, like looking for people. Like there's a warrant out for your arrest. So like normally it's people who don't show up to court. and because they didn't show up to court, there's a bounty for their arrest, or there's a warrant out for their arrest. I don't know. I've seen little clips uh, on social media of this like one dude who thinks he's like just such a badass. He shows up at people's place like he'll and then people just like tease him because they know like it's like they know he can't do shit. Like he'll knock at your door like, "Hey, is this person here?" No. Well, whose car is that? Like they don't have to like you don't have to answer shit. Like you don't have to tell them anything. They're bounty hunters. Like they have no badge. Like they don't identify themselves. They show up with like guns and like freaking like tasers and handcuffs and everything, but they I don't think they have any like legal right to arrest you. They can try, but legally they can still get in trouble if they did. And just because they show up in like a uniform with like a freaking bulletproof vest, they think they're so official and like they just get themselves caught. I honestly don't know all the details. I just know that a lot of times it backfires. Patty Mays is fake. Is that what it is? I've never heard that name though. Maybe it's Patty Mayo. I don't remember. He was proven fake a few years back in millions off the video though. I don't know. But I saw this one that these dudes show up at some dude's house and the girlfriend answers and they basically are like trying to force themselves in to the point where they like drag the girl out of her house. They handcuff her, they sit her down, and then he pulls out a taser and he's like, "If you don't tell me where your boyfriend is at, I'm gonna tase you." And he literally puts like the taser to her legs, but he doesn't turn it on. And then that's when he's like tells where he is, and he's like, he's in there. And then he's like, "What part of the house is he?" He's like, you're gonna want to look in this area right here." And it's like, damn, like I'm pretty sure they could sue for that because he's basically threatening to use a taser on her if he doesn't get the answers he wants. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, give me one quick second just to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll go somewhere else to shiny hunt. BRB. All right, I'm back. Any suggestions on where we should go? Well, let's take a lap around, see if there's any chinnies around the zone. Or we could just explore every single zone. It would be kind of funny if you could lead one Pokemon's attack into the other. Bulbasaur. Chespin. Alright, how about we go down from 2019. Say Chespin, we could try that. Let's do this one first. Let's check every single zone. Let's do every single zone, explore the city, see if we find anything, and then we'll go do Chespin, okay? Capiche? Capuche? I'm in the mood for killing alphas. This is what I hate about this stupid fucking map. All these stupid things that just get in the way. I said I'm trying to kill alphas. Yeet. Not gonna lie, I can't remember your own name. Happy. Cool. I've been playing with the underground, with the Grand Underground, and the mechanics may be different than I thought. More testing is necessary. Oh, I still remember you told me about that once. Where is Area 18? It's like probably like poking me in the face, and I don't see it. Oh, did I ever tell you my name? I don't remember. I don't even know. Jaren, John, both know my name. I know John knows my first name. I mean, he only made his channel's name, so. Been playing with the statues. I'm seeing less whatever species of statues I have, which is weird. Yeah, I don't understand the statues. I tried them once. Well, several times actually. And I don't know, it just doesn't seem like they work all the time. Or as well as they should. Yeah, just like Mr. Gage Perez. Happy that it lit back to the game. It's funny and specific task for them. So, something about Litwick. There's a little funny scene with him, with it or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. This one? No, not that one. So there's like this little scene when you're chasing Litwick. It's like leading you somewhere. I thought that was a little funny when I first saw it. And just like, ooh. You get a little jump scare. And then there's, I think, this one. I thought that one was pretty cool. Did you ever do that quest, AJ? All right, what I can do is prep the Froakie a little bit. Since we got the shiny, I could fully evolve it. Barbaricone. 15. Look up here, right? Oh, it's this place. The second worst place. The second death trap. I should be killing all these alphas, but I think it's area 9 that I don't like. The one with the Mawile and the Alpha Meowstick, the Kadabra. Onyx. Bro, you still over there fighting? What the hell? Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're only after the alphas. I've seen that one alpha magic with that knows Hydro Pump. Yeah. It's in, I believe here, zone 2. Trevenant. Scyther. Heracross. fuck? Okay. 12. Where's area 12? Right there, right there. I'm gonna Shining Hunt it, and I'll have the strongest Magikarp in town, not evolving it either. There's an episode like that in Pokemon where somebody has like the biggest Magikarp and it can jump the highest, and then I think someone ends up finding a shiny Magikarp, and then they made like a meme of it where the challenger, which I think was Hop, finds a bigger Magikarp, and then he jumps so high that he goes into space and never comes back down. And then later on, they show like an episode of some Magikarp randomly flying in space. The unknown eyes make reading chat weird. What unknown eyes? Oh, in my background. Time to enjoy pizza rolls at almost 3 a.m. Slore a zip. Gumi. Ten. But there. Oh, this area should be fun. There's a lot of shinies that I don't have from here. I need the Arbok. I need Carvana. I wouldn't mind a Slowpoke. Wah, wah. Boop. It sounded like a fart. Actually, I think I could kill you. Oh, now you're running. Delayed, bro. What the fuck you doing over here, my guy? Get down here. Yo. Ah, yes. Wink. Oh, damn. Get that. Little sparkly spark. Get this one. Over here. Beep. If I don't age it, will you jump on me? So I have to. I normally do anyways. Area 9. Oh yeah, it is Area 9. Oh, yeah, that. What's gonna be the next shiny we find? If there is one. I still need to check to... I still need to check... Bro, what the... I still need to check the Dratini spawns. Mawile? Here? There's that one. Oh, I just remembered. Who's my Earthquake Mon? I know I had an Earthquake Mon because I was, yeah, I don't have a Surf Mon though. Is that a shiny Kadabra? Actually, I'll take it. Your mama. Is it gonna run or what? Oh no. Wasn't letting me target it. Oh wait, there I don't need to jump. Well, there's one. Let me go. I forgot how to. Which way is it to go up there? Is it this way? No. Oh, it's through that way, the staircase. Right here. Sheesh, give me your luck. No. I need my luck. Dude, I keep getting shinies that I don't want. Or shinies that I want to kill. But this one, I'm only keeping it because I could use it for the Mega. The shiny Mega Dex. He only has 1% luck. I have 0.00001% luck, dude. What the? I was like, what the fuck are you doing over there, bro? Where's area 8? Must have worse than I hear the roommate? Yeah. He's playing Rivals right now. Yeah, that's what I have to deal with. Every night when I'm trying to sleep. No, not fair. Fuck no. Gibble. Gibble. Not Gibble. Alright, line them up, line them up, line them up. Come on, guys, gather up, gather up, gather up, gather up. Take the earthquake, one for all. Hee hee. We're not knocked out like 5 Pokemon at the same time. All that for like 2 XP. I was like, what's up with the graphics on this thing? Am I stuck in that like danger animation? Jesus. 7 right there. Not that one, this one. Oh crap, we need to leave. 6. I think this is where you could hunt Pikachu, but the bench reset doesn't work on this. The Alpha Pikachu. You stuck up there, dude? Oh, jeez, what the? Look at the angry little pups there. Get back in your ball. 7 a.m. I mean, I understand. I've done the same thing with no sleep. Look, Pikachu up there. I want that. I want that shiny Alpha Pikachu because I want to Raichu. Would it be like flying to the cafe instead? I'm assuming it's possible. I know 2-in-1 shiny method. I'll show you. What is it? Heard flying to the cafe resets. I'd be down for that hunt. It's right where you are. Is like a bench. I just know that I want that Pikachu. Or shiny Alpha Raichu. Dun, 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 dun. Can also get shiny Alpha Houndoom. Go up there, like up here. The fuck was that? Oh, that one over there, the one that we jumped down from. This one right here, the view. there a bench up here or something? Sway blue. What's this? Never been up here before. Go down like here? This area? The other way? Are you talking about like down there? Up the ladder? Okay. I'm here. Down the other side this way? What, that thing? What am I looking for? Touch the corner? This one? Just across? Next to ladder, so this one over here? This one? Or this one? This one over here? What am I supposed to be doing? Go back to where? To where I fell? So go from here to over here. To this corner. And then where? Does this reset the Pikachu? Jump the Rotom phone back to building? Huh? I can't make that jump. It's impossible. Did the time change happen? No, not yet. Dude, we got nothing but time. Take your time explaining. I'd rather you explain it once the first time than to be going back and forth. So from this building that I'm on right now, jump off down there and then come back up with the elevator. Why does your phone say 2 and my computer say 3? Daylight savings is soon. Wait, it could be. It could be daylight savings starts now. It is. Holy shit. Damn, you just went back in time, AJ. Someone in their stream told me that they think Ice is your favorite Pokemon type. Nope. So you mean like... So basically, jump to check the Pikachu to spawn, and then go back up the elevator. This? Like that? Ah! I didn't know that resets it though. I mean, I'm not seeing a change. Yeah, in this case, flying would be faster. I see that it disappeared. Damn it, I tried to land on the thing. Bruh. 2-in-1 shiny method though. I think flying would just reset everything in there. So it would be like the Houndoom and the when you touch corner you reset the monkey. Oh. So I guess the monkeys too. I'm gonna go for the Pikachu eventually at some point. That was 6. Let's go to 5. The elemental monkeys too. I only have the baby water. I have Semipour or Pampour. I already got 2 Venipede from here. And an Alpha Semisphere, that's true, yes. No worries. Which the elemental, which the Semisphere kept the orange? Elemental monkeys. I don't think I've ever been up this way. I've never seen it. Shiny Semipour? Never seen it before.
this. Um, you good, Dragonite? Before it teleports to, come on. Let's get out of here. 4. Oh, this is the graveyard. Someday I'll find out. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Let's go check out the Jaini since we're here. This way. Thanks for paying for it, and you will have the best out of the 3. My face is itchy all of a sudden. Give me a sec. Hold on. How do you get Honage in the graveyard? I've never once had a spawn. I know it's a nighttime spawn, but I've never shiny hunted it here, to be honest. Hope you get it soon, though. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you if you've been lurking. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure it's just a nighttime spawn. Do you run? You do run! Damn, I didn't know Dragonair ran as well. Stepping away to grab tea. What kind of tea you making, or what kind of tea you grabbing? Gumi? Was the Onage there when I went earlier? A little bit ago? Damn. Ooh, I made it back nice. I know the monkeys spawn here. They're not here right now though. Not the only one awake. Is the waifu up already? Bayonet, is there benches up here? I knew I saw Halucha up here. I don't live with her, unfortunately. Oh. We're not old enough in enemies. What would be considered old enough? Oof, barely made it. Adult, I'd say like 18, possible 16, 17. Oh, so you're young, young. Damn. I didn't mean that. I still do not know how to get that Pokeball up there. I have to jump off from the building. Oh, suddenly got hot in here. I'm gonna point the fan in my direction. Dun, 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 dun. Gumi. What area did we start off at? Got 5 months before 19. I got 11 months before. Sorry, 10 months before 30. I feel old? Yeah, right. I'm tired. Bro, what? What are the stairs for? Not gonna lie, from afar, I thought that was a shiny Bunnelby. Oh, let's go check the Dratini. Wait, what's here? Dratini is over here. Not the big one in a speedo. No, not that one. Not that one. The little one in a speedo. It's this way? Damn it, I didn't mean to jump or whatever. It's this one over here. Well, we walking. If you, I feel like you'd like Monster Hunter stories. I don't know. The closer to Pokemon than how an actual Monster Hunter game works, or it's closer to Pokemon. Shiny Alpha Larvitar? Nope. Um, you gonna attack me? Did the Naruto run? I have found this shiny Swirlix over here. The one that's right there. Well, at other times it's Swirlix. Not yellow, not pink. Let's get out of here. This just the way back up. This is the other entrance to the sewers. Where else haven't we gone? I feel like there's a Dratini's. Oh, restaurant Lena. When it's on sale, usually between 10 to 15. AJ, are you on right now? Like, would you be able to help me with this Kadabra? I'm assuming you would reset for the for baby there. It looked brown for a moment. Alright, well in the meantime, let's go buy the stuff needed to prep Greninja. 22122212 when you're ready. Alright, give me a second, let me just finish this up. God, your delay isn't awful. Yeah, I have it set to ultra low. This delay kills you. Yep, I agree. Latency. I think maybe he just forgets to change it to ultra low. Hey, but guess what? I changed the bitrate on mine, and I have not had a single notification about the stream health today. So it's been so good so far. I finally found like my settings. Thank you, AJ. What I'm gonna do is throw Garchomp over here, put Alakazam over here, and give that dude a stone. And then throw this guy over here because he's no longer needed. And then grab the Froakie, and then do some shopping. Have to buy. Let's do calcium. Oh, I have it already. I feel like HP is always the way to go. I don't know about defenses. I mean, he's already naturally fast. I'm just gonna make him a freaking powerhouse. And this is gonna be my Watermon, apparently. Um, let's give it the Modest Mint. And then let's give it it's 26 in special attack. HP for what? Just for it to have more HP, so tank another hit, maybe. Yeah, because I feel like if speed doesn't really matter in this game, I don't know. I feel like that's just like movement, and then you could just go more HP. And then put the rest in, I don't know, like a special defense, because I guess they're more likely to get hit with like special electric attacks. So special defense, this one right here. There you go. And then we just use all our candies on it. So yeah, has decent speed on its own. If this is competitive, wise you would want to max out HP summon speed, so you know for a fact you outspeed and maybe HP. Yeah, I've been here the whole time, by the way. No worries. You're gonna see the evolution. Frogadier, Frogadier, and then we just use damn one level. Okay, they are extra small. 29. I say this puts it at like level 37, maybe? No, 35 at most. Never mind. Jesus, 46. I was wrong. Very wrong indeed. Yo, hello Primal. Welcome onto the stream. Hey, there's the water shuriken. Let's check the moves. Water shuriken for sure. This is the only reason why I would want to make it a physical type because of Shadow Sneak. That's literally it. And because it gets flip turn on this one as well. But it's getting Ice Beam for sure. There's Dark Pulse. And then I don't know if I want to go Hydro Pump or Nasty Plot. I would say Nasty Plot for. I mean, it doesn't really get much choices in when it comes to TMs. Do you do trades depending on what kind of trades? Like, are you is there something you're looking for? Like, are you looking to complete the decks or something? It learns some good physical moves. Yeah, it does. Night Slash, Shadow Sneak, Bounce. What are you looking for? I was about to say, where is it? But there it is. It's like a little UFO. Oh, that's dope. Pretty sure it can learn U-turn. It can, yeah. You're looking for Tyranitar. Are you looking for like any Tyranitar or? Because I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them. I know I had a Tyranitar in here. Does it have to be Tyranitar or could it be a Larvitar or a Pupitar? Because those I know I have for sure. Like I know I have a Larvitar right here, another over here. Have another one right here. This one's closer to level 41. You want the Larvitar? Okay. Do you have a code ready? Just let me know what the code is and I'll give it over to you. 4518. 4518. That one? Or 4581. Damn. Is that you, Primal? Just give me like any trash one. I already have the deck, the full deck, so. Are you sure? Are you sure about that shiny meow stick? Did you just did you just need the Larvitar for like dex completion, or did you like not know where to find it? Need it for dex completion? A little curious. Someone gave this to you? Yeah, shiny Greninja is kind of annoying to get, not gonna lie. Hmm. Well, let's go have some fun. Aw, I didn't even get the chance to kill it. Thank you for trading. I also subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Damn it, I didn't even get to kill it. Whatever, you got lucky. He survived that water shuriken we're gonna throw at it. Ooh. Damn. DLC team is Blasphemous Chestnut Chandelure. I still need to come up with one. We're just gonna wander around the city, see if we find any other shinies. Like that one that just luckily escaped with its life. Its life. Or we can go back here. I have seen another shiny really don't like. Wait, hold on. I even have another shiny really don't like if you want it. Or you have another shiny you don't like, and you're asking if I want it. No, it's okay. I normally like to shiny hunt for my own Pokemon. I like when they have my own trainer name on it. I'm kind of in the mood to do battles just so that I can get more XP for Greninja, and I could grind up the challenger ticket. Might add Aggron to that team. Oh, actually, I just remembered when I saw Lucario. I never went back to the hotel and got the Lucario. Ah, meeting room. Like how weird how all the pictures are blurred out. Never get to see what's back there. Yeah, that one. Lumi cab. I was about to say, damn, that thing looks old, but it's just reflecting. It looks like broken from far. Thought it was like damaged. Aw. Nice Lucario. I think it has good stats, doesn't it? I don't know. I've never. This is my first time getting this Lucario, obviously. But this is Karina's Lucario. I mean, 3 good IVs. Hardy. It's just a neutral nature. Do I even have? I do have a Lucario right here. And which should I add to my team, Aggron or Excadrill? I would say Aggron. Isn't there a way off of this, please? Or no, it's the other way around. Um, you know what? Let's just go do some battles. Shinies don't seem to want me, so we'll just get our battles in to do one of the matches and see if I can get those rare balls from the crypt balls from Wizardigo. Change my mind. I'm gonna go extra draw for typage. So I would say Aggron because he has a solid pure steel type. And he could learn ground rock type moves just like Excadrill. I don't know the stat differences, but just go with whoever's attack is highest. Damn it, I have Greninja out. Yeah, bitch, mess with someone your own size. Someone your level. Bro, none of these. They all suck ass. Now let's just getting these quick battles to see if I can get my challenger ticket and do one of the battles tonight. I don't know if anybody else messes around with status moves in this game. Stats aren't too crazy in this game. I mean, I only go for like the stat boosts, like attack power. Like if it's like Calm Mind, yeah, that's good. Um, Nasty Plot, yeah, that's fine. I don't have any super effective moves against it. They only boost once, and if you use it again, they make it last longer. I think it's like time-wise, like time-based. Like it's on a timer, like on a cooldown. Swap out these points really quick. Don't have a paralyzer. Don't have electric types. That won't work. I do have grass types. Perfect. And then super effective psychic and grass. But I've not touched Chandeler's Mega Shiny. Does it look good? I know AJ has one. I don't have one yet. I'm gonna save that for later. No Mega, only 2 Pokemon. Cool. What was the first quest? Use super effective moves. Okay. No. Yo, Lonely Hermit, what's up, dude? Welcome on to the stream. Appreciate the lurks. I was um watching Tosi stream, but my phone died. Yeah, I had a stream playing on my phone and it just died on me. I was like, damn it. I didn't pay attention that I had it too high like brightness and I had my Bluetooth on. So it was just like consuming battery like crazy and then my charger's kind of messed up, so it wasn't charging as quick as it should be. Um I completely forgot that those Pokemon are not in this game yet. Alright, we're gonna go to a different area because I have not seen anything that's weak against those two typings that I'm looking for. This might be a better zone. Makes sense, gotta save Megas to sell. Yeah, pretty much. Might as well have all of them added. You're weak to Psychic, aren't you? DLC adding much? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's too soon to say. I hope they do though. It'd be nice. Let's go find another card. Fighting type moves, that works. Not super effective. That it? Need to hide really quick. I think there was someone else who can see me. I need to heal. I don't have normal moves on me besides um gets absolutely destroyed. DLC team is now a chestnut trying to move last week late aggro and subtitle. The team that I'm going for is going to be obviously Delayed Dragonite, Greninja now, but I don't know what else. More normal type moves. Oh, you're weak to grass. It wouldn't be a good idea to go, what's his face? Greninja, because I already have that fairy type weakness. I was about to say, if it jumps right before I use the freaking, the close combat, I'm gonna be salty. You're weak to grass types. True, but just not gonna learn Iron Head, pretty sure. I mean, I have Iron Head on my Dragonite too, but still. I feel like Poison is the move that I haven't used at all this playthrough. Take your small candy. Ooh. I think that was a poison card, I don't need that. You're also weak to grass. Not once today did I expect I was going to be going for 7 hours, Jesus. Whoa. Wait. There's a card up here that has normal types. Swap it out for that poison. Ooh. Turn around, lady. Oh, you tree crouch strats. Another fucking Forges. It gets much bulky and a bit stronger, but they also made it very slow. So Trick Room in grassy terrain gonna kinda hurt. Trick Room in grassy terrain gonna hurt? So if you set up both with Chestnut, like if Chestnut is in both of those? Alright, let's go to a different area. Oh, that's all we needed. Perfect. What are the tasks? I need Psychic type, Super Effective Psychic type, and then normal. Next, I could start a battle with Dragonite. And then switch over to Gallade. Hopefully it's something weak to Psychic. Not weak to Psychic, okay. Grassy terrain bust grab moves, and it learns Grassy Glide has priority. If it doesn't have to from, then it'll make it go first anyway. It's a bit slow. Isn't priority not a thing in this game? How the hell did you see me? Fucking crouched down behind an object, my guy. Oh, you fucking asshole. Please have another poison type. Thank you. Get fucked. It's not a thing, no. I'm talking about champions. Oh, champions. Yeah, we're not. Well, we're not playing champions. That game doesn't exist yet, technically. Yeah, give me your card. Oh, your precious card tonight. Shut up. Mega Evolved Pokemon? Okay, I could do that. I mean, we're just doing it for money at this point. Oh, you. Gimme. Medals. Planning for the future? Yeah, way in advance. It's fun to build teams for competitive, yeah, but ever since they changed the format, I'm like, eh. I don't have any super effective moves against this. That's 2 attacks. I need to use one more to get that the Mega task. Super effective moves and a Psychic. I need somebody who's weak to Psychic. Pretty much clear all of them. And this one works. That clears 2 tasks, or 1.5. You're not weak to Psychic. But it's a super effective, so that clears the second task. Now I only have the Psychics. And we got a double multiplier on the money at the end. Doubles a lot faster? Yeah, I like doubles too. Jelly Bird again. Doubles is where the strats are at. I didn't like the format in Sword and Shield, the bring 6 use 4. I didn't like that. I like the whole bring 6 use 6. I think we went to this one. Let's go back to this one right here. That's why I enjoy Terra Pokemon, because it changes things, yeah. I mean, Terra was okay. Dynamax was meh. Bruh. Bruh. Well, Terra makes things fun because you could completely be immune to certain things. So, like, let's just say, for example, if um if I have Empoleon out and you have a Dragonite with extreme speed, and I know for a fact that since I'm low HP, you're gonna go for an extreme speed. I could Terra Ghost type, you extreme speed. Now your freaking extreme speed is useless even with priority, and I could have gotten an Ice Beam off. It's things like that that you could do that change like everything. Damn it. Grass Heatran is awful. Why? What does it do? Like, I don't know if you mean that as like awful as in like bad, or like bad or annoying bad. Oh, it makes it immune to fire. It's basically bait. You basically switch to a grass type, you bait out the fire attacks, and then you get boosted with an immunity. Respectfully, you gotta be really stupid to fall for that one. Because it's bait, it's just a trap. The only time they should get you is when they predict a swap. Because all you think is grass type use fire? No, that's why you go with like bug or like flying. Sometimes you forget abilities. Legendary abilities are normally very memorable. Adrian, where should we go? Um, I forgot the spot. It's somewhere over here. Where's the other spot with the Dratini? Oh, it's over here, I think. Or up here. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, it's this one over here. I remember now. With the Dratini spawn. There's another one I'm forgetting. I can't remember exactly where it's at. Terra normal extreme speed always hurts. I know. Damn it. I got it. Aww. I was hoping you would be an alpha shiny, sir. Scram, all of you guys. Bye. Trying to think the worst Terra I've went up against. Worst as in like that was a terrible choice, or worst as in like the most troublesome? As in lost awful? So like annoying that you went up against. Probably the two Ursula forms, really. Really can't see the Altaria, bro? Because they're already decently broken. Terra doesn't help, so you can burn the normal Ursula because Guts and Blood Moon can Hyper Voice Throat Spray. Jesus. The fucking Fennekin run? I didn't even get close to it. That's never happened to me though. It back as an alpha. Still here? Nice. Appreciate you hanging out, my guy. But as I was saying, Among Us and Ursula together are annoying. I see. I wish there was a soft reset I can multitask while doing this so that I can shiny hunt something else and find a reason to have the multi-viewer. And thus made me get a great idea for Hisuian Breviary with Heatwave. Oh, because it can get over a kill a Mungus. Yeah, it's Esper Wings with one shot. I can't remember what Esper Wings does, to be honest. Is it just like a physical psychic type attack exclusive to the Hisuian Breviary? Just a strong special attack to Hisuian Breviary, or it's special attack. I forgot about that. You just mentioned Heat Wave. Eating Biscoff spreaded pancakes I made? Dude, that sounds bomb. Yesterday when I, or yeah, was it yesterday? Yeah, Thursday. Thursday when I was making the cheesecake for work, for the potluck at work, I was thinking about using those kind of biscuits for the base of the cheesecake, but I ended up not using it. There was a package of graham crackers that was already like crushed into dust, so I could just melt the butter in there, add some salt, a little bit of sugar, and there you go. It was just efficiency. I would have used them, but I found something that's already like pre-crushed, so I was like, might as well just use that. Stepping away, okie dokie. You sound like you're getting tired. I am a little tired, yeah. Which is I was about to mention it. Um, I'm gonna be ending soon in like 9 minutes. Which is why I came here just to do these last couple of resets for Fennekin, and then we'll pick up tomorrow or later on today technically because it's Sunday. It's 1:21 a.m. for me. I'll just put away laundry in the morning. Alpha Neuvern. Yeah, we're about to hit 8 hours too. I wasn't expecting to be live for this long, to be honest. I told myself 4 hours would be fine. 5, cool. 6, amazing. Anything after, I'm like, damn. Hey, I'm glad. Well, maybe, hopefully, we'll see you here again next time. Oh, I killed the Salamence. Yeah, I completely forgot I needed to do the bottle caps for Greninja. Now that we have that, thought I saw the wings and I thought I saw shiny what's his face? Shiny Noibat. I hear Alpha. Do, 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 do. Pretty much just did an 8-hour shift as a streamer again. Look at that. It's the end of the stream. Yeah, we're gonna be ending soon in a couple minutes, about 5-6 minutes. That's why I came here to do a couple more encounters on Fennekin. But yeah, tomorrow for sure, hunting Fennekin and Chespin. Is that Alpha? No. And check out Monster Hunter Good Games. I don't know. I'm not in the market to be buying more games right now. I'm cool with what I have at the moment. Check them out when you got money when they are on sale. I don't know. You know how a lot of people do um, shiny hunting races? Like, also like the target. Let's just say I go for a Fennekin and somebody else chooses, I don't know, Noibat, and then we just race to see whoever gets it first. I want to propose a challenge to someone. It's like, join my world. Let's set a timer. Let's just say 3 hours, 4 hours. Whoever can kill the most shinies wins. When you find them, you get to choose if you want to kill them or not, but the point is to kill shinies. Farewell, I'll see you later and have a nice sleep. One of my favorite lives ever. You can give me a challenge? What do you mean? You'd win? Bro. But it's because I want it to be something different, and I just want to see people's reactions to having to kill a shiny. Okay, which ones matter? What matters more, winning or killing a shiny that you need? So let's just say, for example, we can be tied and the timer's about to win. The timer's about to end, but you'll win if you kill the shiny that you have in front of you. But it's also shiny you want, so you're like, should I kill it to win, or should I catch it and lose the challenge? You know. I've seen too many. What, of Gardevoir? Yeah. I kind of want to challenge a another streamer, but I don't know who would be okay with killing shinies. That's what I was thinking about. What would be the price for it too? I would say make it like a cash prize. Like if we have several people join in, they each throw like an entry fee, and whoever wins gets it all. Whoever sacrifices the most shinies wins. I mean, I don't think anybody would want to pay to kill shinies, you know, for a chance to win. I don't know, not a lot. It's just be a thing for fun, you know. Something doable, something that's like a little small fee. Like for the winner, it's gonna be a little handful. For anybody who joins and loses, it's kind of like it's such a such a small amount that it's like not even. It's not gonna put me into debt, you know, things like that. Like it's not like that. It's not like a whole $50. It's like a little five or 10, something like that, simple. But for the person who wins, gets it all, you know. What do you mean to not give away money? Just become Mr. Beast and give away five. Oh yes, because I definitely have that just sitting around. Let me just grab that from my drawer really quick. There is no more Bank of Happy, okay? There was once. Not anymore. No longer. Right, well, tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream for sure. This one, for sure, I can't promise any more than 4 hours. 5 at most if I'm feeling generous, but this is going to be the last reset for the night. Let's see. We'll probably pick this up again tomorrow on the Fennekin and on the Chespin. Those will be our main targets, and then we'll move on to other targets. But it's been like 9 hours. It's been 8 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah, I was expecting to go for 4 only today. That's it. But that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. Hopefully, I'll see you guys here again tomorrow or later on today. But that's it for today. We'll continue this stream. Longest stream I've been in, I think. I don't know. Probably. But we'll continue more again tomorrow. Like I said, shorter stream tomorrow. But other than that, I'm trying to stick to a schedule of Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll try my best to stick to it. If I can't do Wednesdays, oh well, we'll do weekends. But hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for being here. Christian, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys later.